Hello, everybody. Welcome to American Richie Mahjong League with surprise Canadian commentator Tipzntrix. Oh, you reeled yourself too early. And the surprise Japanese JPML pro commentator Mahjong Jenn.
What's up?
Hello, everybody.
Two people not living in the US, but we're commentating on America Reach Mahjong.
Uh-oh. We don't want to have any protests happening here. We're volunteering to help out the community. The game says
well, I'm actually in the league, so it's
that's true.
Not that weird, but
Fine, I'm just the weird one then.
we have expert commentary.
I've been hired for my buttery smooth voice over here.
Yes.
Quote unquote hired. Oh no. Alright, let's see if the game will start. We've got, oh wow. It has started. It just didn't want to tell me it started.
Oh. It feels so early. It's like 9 a.m. in Japan, and I never commentate this early.
Yeah, it's 8 p.m. on the East Coast. So, here we are in the first round. The first line of discards has been gone through, and well, what's to say here?
So we have Alex is the first dealer. This is the part where I have to put I have to make a little sheet. So because since we use the names that you see on the table are their Tenho nicknames.
Yes.
But we generally use their actual names for commentary, so it gets a little confusing, and I have to make a cheat sheet.
Oh.
So we have Alex as the first dealer. Andrew is in the South Sea.
That's right, and we've got
Julian. Oh, these are in order. Julian is across the table in the West Sea. And Simon is in the North Sea to the right.
But I want to call him Arisidaisuke though, because that name is cool.
It's a nice name. The one Japanese name we have on the table today.
Daisuke. It's very interesting. These hands going around the board here. A lot of one-aways. A lot of yeah. Oh, the player across table and is off the screen. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me fix that real fast.
And Alex's hand is also a little bit covered. Alex is Tenpai now, waiting for the 2 crack and the 9 crack, and insta reaches. There are, well, we can't see across from the table. According to these two hands, both of the tiles are still in the wall. Not sure about Julian's hand though. We will find out momentarily. So Alex didn't really have any option but to reach, since any changes he could make to his hand would leave him in footy 10. Simon is also Tenpai. Waiting for a possible Sanshoku, if he can get the 5 bam. Andrew is 1 away and deals in. But I mean, the 9 looked pretty safe there. That was a pretty good weight on Alex's part. All the cracks were on the board.
Yeah,
in his
solid.
Discard pile.
Very sneaky maneuver.
That would have been a really hard hand to avoid dealing into. So Alex will remain dealer. 1 continuance on the board. The Dora is the 7 dot. I also didn't mention this is A1 League, Table 3. Everybody's in Session 2 right now. I already finished my Session 2 games in A2.
Oh, how did that go?
Like, mediocre. Mid. Mid, as you young people say. It looks like most people in A1 have already finished both of the first two sessions. There
Okay.
are a couple games left to play. All
Oh,
right.
that's better.
Alex locks in a 3-sided weight with the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of BAMs. 1, 2 away from ready. With hoping for the 2 crack, might possibly drop the 1, 3 if he draws something else with the dots. That's why he would keep the 4 dot there with the pair of 3s. And crossway Julian is also 1 away from ready. Looking for a 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku.
All right. Let's see. I think I opened up the wrong client by accident.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna reload the game so it looks even
Yeah,
better.
we'll reload it real fast. There we go. That's better.
Oh, looks different now.
Yeah, it's 3-dimensional.
Maybe need a little bit more resizing for the top.
You get the full view on the top.
It's kind of cut off.
Yeah. Almost through.
And Andrew on the right is just 1 away from ready. Also looking for a 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Lots of people going for Sanshoku on this table. Simon had the hand before as well. Simon also 1 away from ready with a Pinfu hand. No other real value. Possible slide to a Tanyao hand, but right now it just looks like Pinfu. In the meantime, Alex has gotten his hand 2 Tenpai, waiting for the 2, 5 dots with 2 Dora. 5,800 if he can pull this win off, and will continue as dealer. Julian decides to slide to a different 1 away.
This is pretty cool because you can get the full straight, the Itsu, or you can get the Sanshoku. 2 different ways to make Yaku.
For Julian.
Yeah, for Julian across the table there.
Okay, so he commits to the... he has not commit. Now he has to commit. Sorry, commit to the Sanshoku with
What a
a
beautiful
double
draw.
edge weight.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, he picks a 6 dot. The 1 dots are all out. That's why.
Yeah,
So he
6-pin
picks a
is
6 dot weight.
6-pin is pretty dangerous here too, huh? It's right by the
Dangerous.
Dora.
And also really hard to win on, unfortunately. As it looks dangerous to everyone else as well. And in high demand because Simon's going to want 1 and 2.
Yeah, I think Julian will be happy to make it through still Tenpai at the very end. Yeah, it didn't happen. So we got a Sumo for Alex here. And the dealer sheet. Ba-bing, ba-bong. Julian couldn't get the K10 bonus, the Tenpai at draw. Here we have Alex in the dealer seat with a kind of mediocre hand. Not too many completed shapes. Only 1 open-ended weight. On the left, well, you can see Andrew just called the South, and that's pretty cool. But what's not cool is the rest of it. Across the table, Julian is making a nice close hand here. That's 2 completed shapes in a pair. Very nice. And on the left, maybe a half flush for Simon. We'll have to see, but it's still pretty far away.
Yeah, he's definitely not committing to a half flush yet. I think the commit would be more of an 8 dot drop. And he's discarding the honors, so probably looking more for a Pinfu or Nipeiko hand.
Yeah,
A double run.
probably that twice pure double sequence. Or just a pure double sequence, not twice pure. That's Ryampeiko. Nah, no call there. Cause you lose the double run Yaku. Oh wow. Big draw for Andrew. I wonder if the hand's gonna get big. Maybe just South Dora 1 though.
Yeah, the Dora is a 7 dot again.
Ba-ba-ba-bing! I'm sure some people
Confuses
will have
me.
something to say about that.
리치.
Is 7 dot also a cult tile?
It sure is. For a
Oh,
specific club that is also involved with many members in ARML.
interesting.
That's
I
some
hadn't heard that
ARML
one.
lore. Yeah, well, Americans know, okay?
I'm an American. I'm an American too.
Oh man. Here we are. Here we are. 2 different tempais. And 1 Ishanten. And 1 player who's just trying to hold on here. Simon on the left. How do you feel about this weight, Jen? This is a 1 mon
Nope.
9 so weighted up. Well, how did you feel about it?
I think it worked out. Was that Reach?
Yeah, Reach with 1 Dora.
Yeah.
No other Yaku. I guess when you have your pairs that are on the edge like that, it's hard to actually get Pinfu as an additional Yaku because, I mean, you have 2 edge pairs. They're not going to become open-ended weights.
Yeah, there are not a lot of changes. Generally, it's good to reach. As long as you still have weights on the board, it's generally good to reach the edge pair weights. Unless, I mean, the only reason you don't really want to reach in this situation, in this game, is if you don't have a lot of, I mean, if you have a lot of ways to change your hand, especially if you don't have a Yaku, you kind of need to reach there.
Right. This is... there's no red 5s, but it's not quite JPMLA rules. You can still get Uradora. You can still get Kandora with the Richi. There's still a lot of value to be had here. Oh, does not go for that. Interesting. Andrew here as the dealer has cut a pair of Tsumo back to back, holding a 4 and a 7 as like floating tiles, like attaching tiles. Interesting move there.
As this, if you get any of the cracks, you're basically going to get an open-ended weight, which is what I think he was thinking about.
That's fair. And now Andrew close to Sanshoku with the 7 mon.
Generally, I mean, after pulling. Wow, what?
Yeah, Sanshoku. Go for Sanshoku. Here we go. Of course, Julian has an even more valuable hand, even though he's not the dealer. He's got the 2 East Dora here, really looking for that 3rd. Although currently the East is Julian's pair.
What am I missing with Andrew's hand? Is there a tile missing? I only see.
You know what?
9 tiles.
That's a good point. Can you chombo? Can you
How do you get
chombo on
to-
Tenho client?
How does that? How could that possibly happen?
We found the first recorded chombo. Somebody clipped this.
What in the world happened? Are we just? Is it not like coming through? We can see all of his hand.
Yeah, I can give it a refresh. See what we're missing.
I think maybe we have to refresh it because I
clearly-
don't see how this gets to Thunderstruck.
Clearly, we've got a chombo here. Chombo. Let's try this again. And swap over.
Oh no, the hand ended?
The hand ended. Huh.
Oh no, we
Well.
didn't even get to see how it ended.
I think we actually had a game desync. I've never seen Tenho's watch client desync before. I think one of those tiles actually dealt in, and it was supposed to move the game along, but because our client was desynced, it just went through like people were still playing.
Oh, weird.
But Andrew is still the dealer, so it looks like he either did win his Sanshoku or it went to draw because we have 1 home ball on the board. 28,900. Doesn't look like that many points for Green Dragon and Sanshoku, so maybe it did go to draw. Whenever you reload the game, sometimes.
I mean, it might
you
not have
miss
gotten
it.
the Sanshoku. It could have been a 5, 6, 7
Yeah,
crack.
that's true. Green only would also do that many amount of points.
Yeah, if I think we're gonna have a break in here, we might want to check the log on that later.
That's true. I'll make a
History
note.
being made
I'll
right
make a
here on the
note.
RML
East
stream.
2-0 to see what really happened.
In the meantime, Andrew has a one away hand with lots of open-ended weights and the three-sided weight in the dots. Awesome shape.
Yeah, this is what do they call it? Ideal?
Each.
Superb? Oh, very nice weight.
All right, waiting for the 6-9 crack.
I think it's kind of hard to read as well. Maybe if you read the 5-mon discard in the middle of the, like the 6th discard for Andrew, that may give you a bit of a clue, but there's so many other clues to look at.
Chi.
Yeah, possibly. I don't think it quite. There's not that much information in the discard, so it'd be hard to fold once the safe tiles are gone. And lots of the safe tiles are not lots, but the 9s are all tripled up in there. That takes away a lot of information.
I mean, it looks
3
like
9s in other people's hands and 2 6s.
it looks like Alex on the left might be going at the dealer here, trying to stop this run, depending on how dangerous the tiles get. Doesn't look like anybody else is gonna fight this right now, though. Oh, actually, I guess Simon is one away. But the shapes are all not good. And one of them involves drawing the Dora.
Right, no good shapes and also no good Yaku, really.
Yeah, this is a slightly better shape. Goes ahead and throws it. It is safe to the dealer.
Gee.
This would involve throwing the Dora. Oh, Alex making big... Nope, never mind. Alex not making big moves.
Alex, cheese and then Moashi's running around with some safe tiles first before possibly trying to re-tempai.
That's right. Yeah, so the 8-mon is Suji to the 5-mon off the dealer. In the end, the 5-mon was used as a little hint. 3-mon actually doesn't deal in, but I don't think Alex has been willing to push Musuji here, especially there's only 4 tiles left on the board.
Tsumo.
Goes with a safe tile. Dealer wins in the clutch, their very last draw. Small hand, but the dealer's
Yeah, one
kept.
of two. Only 1 9 and 1 6 were left in the deck, and he gets one of them.
That's right, but the deck was small, so I mean, even small chances become big chances when there are less tiles in the wall. That
Excellent play.
puts Andrew into first place here with 2 home on the board. Still has a dealer to protect though. This is a 400-point first place, and that is easily lost when you're dealer, like any sumo. But it is early, so I don't think the first place really matters that much.
Yeah, in the East round, I think the players need to be kind of going for bigger hands here, which I think they have been going for reaches and getting the most value possible with slides to Sanshoku. What is going on in Julian's hand?
Yeah, they might have been going for big hands, but they've only been getting small hands, so.
I mean, that's what happens sometimes, but the intention was there.
All right, 1 away for Alex on the left. Big chance here. This is actually another big chance. Dora chance to be picked up. Maybe a Sanjoku slide. Oh, called it. You can send me. You can Venmo me the. Oh, you can't Venmo me. I'm in Canada.
Yes, this is the stream with the commentators that have no Venmo because we're not in the US.
Dun. Oh, interesting draw there. No dice. Yeah, I mean, you already have a pair. You don't want a double pair where you have the Pinfu, the Sanjoku.
Yeah, and keep the Tanyao as well with the one discarding the 1-dot pair.
Right. Our dealer's moving though, schmoving. This is 1 away from 7 pairs. Chitoitsu. Maybe wait on that Dora. And
I
then
think that's what will end up being if one of the other ones pairs up.
yeah,
I just hate this shape because if the 6-dot comes,
Chi.
yeah. I mean, there's
it
still a
makes
decent
there's so
shape.
many open-endeds. Yeah.
You could go with 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can't really go Tanya because it's only 5 shape. Well, I guess you could maybe, and try and use the 6, 7, 8, 8 pin as 2 shapes. But it's more difficult.
Or something if the in the cracks could end
This
up
is
as
also
shaped.
another option. I mean, that can't be Tanya, though. But what will Andrew do here? Okay. He's keeping 7 pairs alive, but
Each.
also holding the shape. Across the table, Simon with the reach. Another Sanshoku. Sanshoku all over the place, but none have been made this game yet.
Probably none.
That's right. What happened? We don't know what happened in East 2-0.
It may have been a Chombo one. Julian is working really hard to make this flush.
Yeah, you know, maybe the redeal was actually Chombo
Each.
redeal. Oh, Dora Geto! You don't have to wait for Dora. What a dream draw for our dealer
Chooses the
here.
2-bam where there's 2 left. There's 2-bams left that we can't even see, so they're in the...
Don't.
Oh, there it is.
Big damage here.
Maybe after...
Is it the
reach.
shortcut to Hanuman? It is not. Oh, waiting on one, but one probably wouldn't have won. So, you know, you can't win them all. Dora.
12K is close enough to Hanuman.
It's a Hanuman for any other seat.
Exactly.
But yeah, Mangan for the dealer. So, as we were just talking about the Andrews lead being in jeopardy, it's not so much in jeopardy anymore with that 12,000 win, but it is still early.
Yeah, that is a huge win. And Simon's going to have to do something to make up for it. Since he still has 2 turns at dealer, he doesn't have to push really big hands quite yet.
Yep.
But he needs to win some hands.
Well, it looks like people are going to have a chance against the dealer here. Plus, just about everyone's hand are either 1 or 2 away. And now even the dealer is 1 or 2 away, but Andrew's shapes are not as good as our other players here. So, dealer 2 away. Julian on the right.
Julian is just
Also
1
looks-
away.
Yeah,
He
1
switches
away.
out the 4 dot to try and be deceptive. I forgot how to end that word.
Very camouflaged. I think Simon is 2 away across the table there. And Alex on the left. Still 2 away as well.
Andrew moves to 1 away and gets rid of the pinch on weight.
Oh.
Side weight.
Shouldn't have called the dealer turnover that early. Looks like the flow is still with Andrew here.
Keeps the 1 as his safe tile rather than the 9 dot. And moves to a pretty much perfect tempai. Not the Pin Food perfect tempai, but still the same shape.
Yeah, the Ishan 10, the 1 away.
Sorry. 1 away. That's what I meant.
Do-do-do.
The same ending shape as a perfect 1 away, just not a Pin Food shape.
Mm-hmm. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Alex's hand here on the left, because it's the one with 2 Dora in it right now. Oh, big move, big draw for Simon across the table. 1 away shape there.
Each.
And also a possible Sanshoku.
Yeah, Simon's had a lot of Sanshoku that have not
Chi.
come through. Got a Chi on the
Andrew
left.
reaches the 2-5 bam weight.
Is there Yaku? I don't think there's Yaku in Alex's hand. It's not Tempai yet as well, but
Chi.
every journey begins with a single step. And
Tsumo.
now... Oh.
No, I think the first call was to end Batsu, and then the second was just to get to Keiten.
Right.
Ends up moving the draw over so Andrew can win another hand.
It's always tough when you have a couple Dora in hand like that to like sort of move to a hand that doesn't actually win.
Yeah, it does feels pretty bad. It was getting late in the hand though, so I understand the wanting to get to Keiten when you're still 2 away.
Right, and then some people will say when you call and then the other person draws their winning tile. How do you feel about that?
Study session teachers that will not be named.
But our dealer is on a roll. 4 Homba here. That's a lot of sticks, a lot of... Oh, even better draw. Can we get the first Sanshoku today? I know there's a lot of Sanshoku fans. Mixed
Three-sided
triples.
weight. Kind of two different Sanshoku options even. The 456 is definitely the faster and easier one, but there would be like a chance for a slide if he didn't discard that 3 crack.
Yeah, in fact, Andrew is not interested in the other one. Thinks it's too slow. Would rather have a safe tile. Safe-ish tile. There's only one on the board, but it's much safer than a 3-mon.
Yeah, with all of the honors that people are discarding, it's pretty safe. Oh, and now it's even safer. Julian decides to drop his pair of white dragons.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting.
interesting.
Going for the kind of Pinfu look. Definitely giving up on 7 pairs there. Oh,
Yeah, he had 4 pairs. It was
okay.
very interesting.
The 6 so is valuable enough. That's enough efficiency that Andrew's gonna keep it.
リーチ
Doesn't need it.
But he'll take the 3-sided weights.
Oh, the third white dragon. Oh, the pain. First see the dealer reaching, and then you see your tile coming. Oh. I don't
Yeah,
think.
I'm not.
I don't think Julian's dealing in yet.
No, there's another white dragon to discard.
Yeah. What does that leave
Reach.
us with? That leaves us without reach on the left from Alex. 2 reaches on the table. Both the A names. This is a conspiracy. You heard it here first.
The 3-dot way. I don't know. It feels like the Kanchan wins in this situation. even though
Classic
Andrew
maneuver.
has 4. Oh, he's down to 4.
Even though you
instead of
can't
1.
draw it, someone's just gonna discard it somehow.
It feels like it's Suji. There it is.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, not
Oh,
this
there
time.
it is.
That's
And we got our
Sanshoku.
first Sanshoku.
Sanshoku has happened. This is big damage. No Ura, so damage was big but not huge.
We got another what was called in the chat generic brand Hanemon when the dealer gets 12k.
Generic.
I like that term. Only a dealer manga, but it is a generic
Right.
Hanemon. Wow.
Sometimes.
Yeah, what a dealer run, and it's still going. Andrew will not stop.
Sometimes I wonder if Richi's more of a designer type mahjong. Yeah, I think that call makes sense there from Simon. I mean, all the points are so large. You can play some other types of mahjong. You're like, that's 64 points, and everyone's like, whoa! And Richi, you're like, that's 1,100 points, and people are like, why do you make such a cheap hand? 1 away for Simon across the table here. So that actually is a cheap hand. Maybe a Dora connects. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's
8-pin
trying to kick out this dealer turn.
That's true. Every hand
but
is
Andrew
worth.
will not stop going for Sanshoku.
It just keeps coming back with a Dora this time as well. Every hand is worth 1,500 points more with 5 Honba on the table. So
And he gets the 9 for the Sanshoku as well.
This-
2 poor weights, but he can call for a Sanshoku as well.
This is a candidate for calling. 5 Honba. You got a Dora.
1
It's 2 Han. Dora deals in now. 5 8-pin weight. Simon is Tempai. And Alex on the left is kind of cursed here. With those tiles in hand.
If he decides to keep going, there's no way he's going to be able to not deal in. I don't think he'll keep going, though.
Tsumo
Oh, he doesn't need to. Simon with the Takame, the more expensive end. Not bad, not bad. Still a small
And
hand.
he finally ends Andrew's dealer run.
That's right. Dealer turn is over. Oh. Is it time for Julian to go on a run? This looks pretty good. As long as I haven't disconnected. Nah, Julian's just taking his time thinking. That's
he
an
took some
interesting
time to
first
think about a
discard.
possible, probably Hoitsu hand.
I mean, the 4-mon discard. I guess when you have 2 pairs, maybe you don't need it. Maybe holding the 7 just in case he can also get mixed triples. The Sanchoku here, he gives up on it pretty
I
fast.
think Actually, it's better kind of you're planning to
Home.
call the white dragon, which he does,
Ding, ding,
and
ding,
then
ding.
you're probably going to call the north as well. You have the 3-3-3-4 shape. That's a really nice actual pair shape with your hand,
Interesting.
especially if you want to go for the larger Hoitsu hand. I
Wow.
think I would have kept the 4.
Julian running Tempa here. This 2 Han. I think it reaches 40 Fu. Maybe even 50? At least 40. And that's a deal in tile. But it's Dora, so I think Alex is going to hold it, at least for now. Maybe early Dora discard and go for the hand? No.
It's
Not
only
this time.
40 fu right now, but it
Tsumo.
could change if he didn't sumo and he switched to
Weak
4
side.
triples.
Weak side, no Dora, but keeps the dealer turn going. That's 1 Homba. Can Julian reach 5? Can I do channel point predictions? Will Julian reach 5 Homba? These are
Home.
not the dragons you're looking for. Though they're not Dora. But, I mean, can't argue with
Home.
this, I think. Yeah, it doesn't go the 7 pairs route, just calls. And now
He keeps
Julian.
the 1 dot for a possible good weight that
That's
might end
right.
up on the other side of a wall, a kabe.
Could be good. But, more importantly, not going with the 6 shapes route. Going with the 5 shapes. 5 blocks. 5 block theory here. Simon on the right, having some trouble finding the right tiles. Doing just, it's like a ring around the rosy in his hand. Tiles are coming in, going out.
Home.
There's only been 1 Sumogiri, but the tiles have just been being like swapped around. There's a good draw. There's a good draw for Simon though. Getting some luck finally. Across the table, Alex has been also looking for some good tiles. Still about 3 away, I think though. Oh, Alex is finding the tiles now. Alex is finding the tiles. Huge inside draw fill. And 1 away on the left still after the call for Andrew.
Looks like Alex is still kind of hoping for a possible Sanshoku holding on
Gee.
to the 9.
Yeah, the 9-1. Looks like all
Home.
these players love Sancho. Huge pawn for Julian here. The 1 so is in his discard though. The 1 of bamboo. So I think people know that it's not the monster Sancho Gudoko Honroto. But still Dora could be there, right? I mean, Andrew has 2 of the Dora, but even he could think, oh, Julian has the other 2 Dora. This
Gee.
is scary.
Home.
I think the players need to understand that Suji is not safe in this situation. I think most do.
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
I think so as well.
It's Suji for both of his weights.
Oh, and this is gonna be a spoiler if it comes out. Spoiled!
Ah!
Simon trying to dig his way out of last place there. 800 points away. Julian really sad about that. I think Julian's probably even more sad than the person who dealt in. Person who dealt in 64,300. I think Andrew's just fine with that. to
Yeah, that's just
defuse
funny.
the
Let's
dealer.
just keep the game moving.
Yeah. So, now, how will Simon follow that up? He's got a Dora in hand. He's got a completed shape, 2 open-ended runs, and a pair. But I think technically this is still 2 away. Yeah, it's a lot of chance.
At least, yeah, 2 away for sure.
Yeah, there's
2
a lot
away.
of interesting stuff, but still 2 away.
Trying to... what would I do here?
Are you thinking about the
Keeping
full
the option
flush?
for the
Or
full
the full straight, yeah.
Yeah, the options are for the full straight. I'm gonna have to discard the 3 bam for that.
Oh, what a
But there's
draw!
another Dora!
I think that makes the choice pretty obvious now. Well, you can't really call anything, huh? Yeah, and not being able to call is going to hurt more and more as Julian advances, able to call his hand there.
You can't call anything, and it would be really, really hard to get a full straight here. So you're looking at probably ending up with an 8-9 Shabo weight.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is also tough on this board, but it has the points that he needs to come back. And he's so close.
Does that actually help? I don't because that was the worst shape But do we swap it with like 9-9? You know, maybe. I mean, there's
I
a
think
9 on the
you
board.
discard the. Another option would be to discard the 2 crack and leave some pairs options.
That's a
Because you're
fair
probably going to end
choice.
up discarding the 1 and 2 anyway.
No call
So you
made
can start with
here.
the 2 and leave some pairs.
Simon leaves the 4-mon alone, so not willing to cut 8-9. 8-mon being the Dora for the full straight. Finds a different pair. Another
Yeah, I think
decision to be
that's
made.
kind of the argument to keep the 1 crack and discard the 2 crack in case one of those, the 5, 6, or
Each.
7, 8 paired up.
I'll be up to
Because you can
5
always get rid of the
pairs.
1 bam.
Across the table, we've got Kinfu, Sanmen-chan, 3-sided weight for our leader here, Andrew. Chance to lead even more, and Julian's really stuck because Julian's still 2 away. Now has to face
Someone
a
asked in the chat about possibly calling for Junchan in Simon's hand. I don't think that would have been that viable because the 7 is the Dora indicator. So it'd been, there's too many calls, it's too far away, in my opinion, to go for a Junchan. So I think that he played it fine, except I would have probably kept the option open for all pairs.
Point playing really good defense here, but unfortunately cursed with both the deal and tiles. Does not have a way to get Tenpai. At least not that I can see. Not with only 13 draws left. So I think Point is either cursed to deal in or end up no 10. Or,
Which
you
is
know.
unfortunate because it looked so nice with the 2 Dora,
Tsumo.
even if it was an 8-9 Shabo in the end.
Yeah. Or, you know, Andrew could just win again. No Ura again. Actually, with the amount of times Andrew has won, I don't think Andrew's hit any Uradora. So in a way, Andrew might be unlucky here.
Is that a skill argument you're making?
Skills. Can't draw Uradora. Skill issue. I don't know if you can call someone with almost 70,000 points unlucky, though. Speaking of Junchan, this is a potential hand. Maybe just regular Chanta. And it looks like Alex is thinking about it as well, in a way. Maybe
It's
not,
still
actually.
so far away, but we
Yeah.
can definitely keep the options there for it.
There's another tile. Let's see if Alex cuts a middle tile. Oh, middle tiles are coming out. All right, here we go. Chanta made hand. Let's see some calls. On the right, our leader here, Andrew, is just drawing beautifully every hand. One Sumogiri with the 1 cell, but Andrew just keeps getting his tiles here. Across the table, we've got actually a decent shape for Julian as well. I don't know if it's enough to fight for first yet, but there's a Dora there. They have 5-mon Dora. On the left, Simon can't call that west. Couldn't call the other west. Simon's actually in a bit of a pickle here. Unfortunately.
Alex gets a key tile for a Sanshoku Junchan hand.
Yeah, this could be huge. Even
Just
open
2
call.
away.
Even open call would be huge. This is at least 3
Yeah,
harm.
as dealer.
As dealer, yep.
As dealing minimum 5,800.
First place has the good hand, last place has the bad hand. It's it's just how it goes sometimes.
I mean, we've been talking about Simon being in last place, but Alex is actually in a really similar spot. Just only around 2,000.
Yeah, but Alex has a good hand, though.
Yes, that's true. Good hand, but a difficult hand.
Even Simon's one hope here has already been dashed because 2 West tiles have been discarded. Feels bad when it's like turn 9 or whatever, you already can't see a route for your hand to win. But it just be like that sometimes. You gotta wait for your dealer, I guess.
This is a great draw for Julian. Makes him Tenpai, but with a middleweight that he thought about for a second before reaching.
Yeah, you know what? 2 of them in the wall, I'll take that. Sanshoku probably not going to happen here for Alex, but Alex is 1 away from Junchan now. Has to cut a dangerous 7-pin, but it is actually safe. This time.
Cheapen the hand a lot with that pawn. No more Sanshoku options.
Yeah, this is a tough tile to discard here. 5 sil. Goes for it! I guess that's what happens when you're that close to the edge. Your last dealer turn. Trying to protect it with everything he's got. Andrew on the right, not as aggressive. Got a lot of room to play. Yeah, good
Alex
draw.
gets Tenpai.
Good draw
One,
here.
two,
Tsumo.
one more left in the wall, and he gets it.
Back to back. Perfect draws for Alex. And he keeps his dealer, gets the Ricci stick from second place, and now has a really good shot at
Con.
second place himself. Con right off the bat, turn 1 before discarding. Already, oh, actually this is 3 away. But two open-ended shapes, 2 Ryanmen.
That would go away.
Yeah.
He fixed it. For you.
Sanchoku chance. Sanchoku chance again. The mixed triples. But Andrew on the right has another good hand. First place powers right here. Across the table, Julian can make a call to shut down this dealer with the south pair. And on the left, okay, Simon can also make a call. It's not really that much value here for Simon. Even the Chanta is kind of ruined by the 6-0 pair in the middle of the hand. But can end the dealer, which is kind of important when you see they already have a West Con on the table.
Yeah, it's a difficult position because you want as many hands as possible to get more points.
Right.
But since the dealer that would be continuing is so close to you in points, and any wins or continuances the dealer does will put them much further away.
That's right.
Alex does not take Tenpai. He does not take Tenpai for the Sun Shoku chance? Or for impossible Dora. Unless he didn't want to reach with the 8-dot middleweight.
Here it
now
is.
he gets Sun Shoku and
This could even be.
reaches.
Yeah, I mean, there's even the small argument to Silent Tempai. But I think with Condor on the table, you just want to go for
I
it.
mean, that's the reason why he conned, right? And to
Yeah,
make
exactly.
as much use of the Uradora as possible.
Yeah. 2 still in the wall, so that's not bad for this kind of a weight. To have 2 of your 6 pins still in the wall.
No, there's only one.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, well, now there's only one. Julian just drew it.
2 in Julian's hand and 1 in
Yeah.
Andrew's hand.
Very interesting hand for Simon here. Just drawn the
Each.
3rd white dragon, but Simon also has an equally bad weight. Of course, our leader, Andrew, just drawing well again. 4-7 pin. Double pair weight. No detan. Doesn't hit it this time. What are we looking at for Andrew? 4-4-4. There's 1 more 4 and 1 more 7. So I think they're both on the same. Well, no. Because Alex only has 1 left after Julian got one of them.
Julian is just going to give up to this, and Alex steals into Andrew.
This is most likely going to put in last. Yeah, Andrew does finally find Ura with double the chance. Double the chance, Andrew finally finds an Ura, so we can't even say Andrew's unlucky in that aspect anymore. And that's tough. Tough for Alex here. Last place off of that one.
Yes, now the question is, will he make it to 100k?
Yeah, one thing to note, we did start at game 3 out of 4 today. I think this group sectioned their games into 2 parts. So they started today on the 3rd game. So I think we only have 2 games from this group today. So that's gonna put their scores into a little more perspective. They only have 1 game to go instead of 3 games. Interesting call here. I guess if you think you're gonna end up calling the East, might as well call from now. Doesn't hold the extra Yakuza.
Sure, with the double gut shot there, I call it a double gut shot, the 2-4-6 shape.
Right.
It's almost like an open-ended at that point, so I think you still have time to not call that.
Well, our one-shot player is
Atozuke.
going to strike with 1 shot. Oh, that is a very interesting tile. 7 pairs still an option, but now triplets is also actually cuts a pair. Ooh, interesting. So Alex not going for value at all, just going for maximum efficiency here.
I I think there's a Chanta chance that he's seeing as
Yeah,
well.
that's true. That's true. Maximum efficiency with Chanta potential. Then you still have to hit another of the other triplets, or you have to get the last one mon. Actually cuts. Oh, okay. Now we're on Junchan. Cutting the
1
east. Unfortunately, cutting the east is exactly what our dealer wanted. Let's see if they keep their aggression up with Julian calling on the right.
It's a tough route, but there's also a Sanshoku Doku chance there.
That's true. It is true.
And
Very
he
interesting.
locks in the 9-bam pair, so he's not going to deal that into Julian.
Okay, Andrew, our dealer, trying to fold, actually has 2 save tiles. Oh, make that 3.
That's quite a lot when you only have 4 tiles.
Exactly. And Simon finds the last tile from the wall. So Julian not going to be able to sumo here. Has to get it from another player. Simon might deal it back out, though, at some point. Considering his
Possibly. He's still 3
placement.
away from ready.
Oh,
It's
big
pretty...
draw, though. I don't think it's coming out anymore.
No more. Alex gives up on his Junchan.
Yeah, there's a pretty high chance we are going to see a draw here. Oh, interesting, but I think it's too late for Alex. That's also Furiten for both 4 cell and
Hopefully he
7
doesn't
cell. Run out of safe tiles.
And discard the 9-bam
It's
Suji.
Suji. It does look like one of the safer tiles on the board. Unfortunately, sneaky wait. Finds a real safe tile, so it doesn't have to rely on Suji quite yet. But yeah, it's getting tight. It's getting tight for Alex, you're right. Julian might get some more points here. Finds another save tile, luckily, with the 5 cell from Julian. How long will that luck last? 6 pin is not safe, but I mean 9 pin is a safer Suji. You can see 2 of them from one shot here from Andrew. 7 cell, actual save tile. Only 2 more discards, I think, for Alex. He might make it through. Might get through here.
Andrew's just
Now
getting
we're in a tough
Suji
spot.
instead of the fully safe red dragon.
Okay, yeah, there's the 9 pin. But one more discard. Can he find a safe tile, or is he gonna go with Suji? That is safe. That's super safe. Alex survives, doesn't have to go to Suji. Might actually save his life on this hand. To be fair, the no 10 penalty isn't that great either, but I think it's better than Julian.
And now we'll move the deal to Julian, the only Tenpai player of the hand. Nasumae.
That's right. Well, it is South round, so it is everyone's last chance at dealer here. South 3. And Julian has an okay hand. I wouldn't call this a good hand, but I wouldn't call it bad either. Seems okay. Maybe can call for open Tanya or like a 2-3-4 Sanchoku or something.
There's also, I mean, everything is far away, but there's also sort of a full straight option.
That's
Not
true.
anymore.
Yeah, Julian doesn't see it either. Simon on the right is having some trouble. 9. So Alex is 6,900. When it's upside down, it always confuses me. But I think Alex has 6,900 points. Yeah, Alex in last. Simon in third.
It's actually the same right side up and upside down.
That's
6 and 9.
only if you read it left to right.
Move the zeros to the other side in your head.
So we got a poem from the dealer.
Simon has a possible Sanshoku in his hand too. 1, 2, 3. Which is why he's holding on to the 2, I think.
Oh, I am losing some frame rate here. Let me check my
possible
CPU
2, 3,
usage.
4 slide.
No, CPU usage is fine. I don't know. Maybe it's my graphics card. 1004K is just too resource intensive.
It's so intensive that sometimes it just makes a tile disappear.
Oh yeah, exactly. But yeah, we got a Ricci across the table. Alex is in Tenpai. This is Sanchoku, it is. Middleweight 6-pin. I think we've seen this exact thing before. Sanshoku middleweight 6-pin from Alex. Somehow it comes back. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
Andrew has all the 6 dots except 1.
I think I'll refresh after this hand. See if it fixes anything.
Sounds good. So Julian in 1 away can call. It's Alex's reach.
Yeah.
I think he just.
But Alex cannot con that. Changes the shape. Actually makes him no tens. Probably doesn't want to con that. Oh, chance for Toy Toy here. Yeah. Yeah, Julian's thinking about it. Even over
Gee.
a better weight of 5-6 one.
I think it's a tough spot in second place. But it is a waterfall Uma. So you really do want to get above 30k.
That's right.
Especially in Julian's place, he is negative, so he needs every even tiny positive he can get.
And this is his last dealer. 18 tiles left in the wall. Oh, that's the big deal in tile. Simon survives though. Simon doesn't deal in, at least not yet. Still tempting. Especially if Simon gets the Dora. Might be really tempting.
Gee.
It is there it is.
Boom.
That's big
Simon
damage.
cannot get a break today.
Sanshoku out of last place. Hits an Ura. Doesn't really matter though. Let's do a refresh here. See if we can get some more frames out of our games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. The frames are back. I just had to refresh the game.
We already have an early pawn from Alex. Very early. First or second discard pawn.
That's right.
From Alex going straight for a flush.
Yeah, with
Looks like.
76,000 points, you might as well just end it as soon as you can.
Maybe not straight for a flush. Sorry, I totally messed that up. And then I threw me off, but he's just going for a fast hand.
Gee.
Not for a flush.
Yeah, even makes a call on 4-5-6 from a 4-5-6-8 to be left with the 6-8 shape.
Yeah, that is interesting, especially because with a 1 dot pawn, you can use the 4-5-6-6 Arianmen as a fake open-ended.
Yeah, but
Wait for your
technically
pair.
does get him 1 tile closer to Tempai, and it's working out so far. We'll see if that last weight works out though. Alex has the tile, and it's loose right now. So maybe that's exactly what Andrew needs. I don't know if Andrew needs anything, to be
Julian
honest.
has an interesting choice here between the 6-8, 2-6-8
Gee.
middleweights.
Yeah, gets it. Big weight, sneaky weight, not in the Honitsu suit. It's double-sided. Yeah, Julian's in trouble.
Simon
Oh, Simon's in trouble.
chose the weight that would make him deal in.
And just under 0. Doesn't actually matter for score, but you get to see the minus point there. Unfortunate for Simon. Minus 200.
Wow. Andrew not only takes first place, but keeps everybody else below 30k. So that he's the only positive in the game.
That's an absurd amount of points right there. 67.8 plus 67.8 on the game. Julian
I think
minus
that's my total
3.8.
negative score in A2 right now.
Julian minus 3.8, Alex minus 18.8, and Simon minus 45.2 in this one-sided matchup here. A lot of people say one-sided for a two-player, two-team matchup. This is one-sided for a 4-player matchup. So it's even more one-sided. It's like if you have a square and you like pulled one of the ends and now you have this really long triangle or something.
Wow. What a game.
Yeah.
What a performance by Andrew.
Very nice. Let's see. Let's see. Does this thing work? Wee. not
They
sure
would
if
be
it's
updated
updated
yet.
yet.
Oh wait, oh yeah, the one on the right is updated because
Does Andrew have a
yeah,
bajillion points?
Andrew was really negative before, I think, and now he's plus 21. So
Ah,
has been updated.
do you like looking at stats? Are you a stats nerd?
I stare at these these charts for days when I'm playing.
So you're a stats nerd when it involves you. Is that what you're saying?
Only when it involves me. Yeah, and I don't know that. I mean, the thing about the win rate and the deal-in rate is so relative, and it's such a small sample of games
Yeah,
that I
that's
don't
true.
pay that much attention to them, actually.
Wonder if we wonder if the stats are collected on like their ARML careers. Those would
Or I
be
think it's only
interesting.
the games for this season,
Yeah,
I
these
believe.
stats here, but I wonder if there are
Yeah,
stats for the whole ARML
I
careers.
I think they exist. I
Oh,
do think they exist. There's a lot of stats that exist in ARML.
yeah.
So there are, yeah, you could literally like look at them for days.
Yeah, we
And there's
actually.
even there are team scores in the stats somewhere because a lot of multiple people from the same organizations are playing in ARML. So there's actually a Japan Professional Mahjong League team score, but
Oh,
either Garth or I or both of us get negative, like a big negative each season. So we
right.
have we never have any chance of
JPML team.
ranking. Yeah, it's a JPML team of 2.
I feel like a lot of clubs only have about like 2 members in the ARML. So you're not alone there. Let me see.
I mean,
What?
yeah, there's some with a bunch.
Yeah,
I
there are
think
some
like
with a lot more.
PML and Seattle and Reach No Me and
Oh, we have a game that just started, but there's another group that also is playing. So we could look at it for a little bit.
sure.
I'd have to take some time to get all the names, but at least let's get into the
Uh,
game and I'll
do
see if
we
I
want
can
to
find
look
the
at?
names.
Did we want to see what happened with that East too? Do we have
Oh, that's
access to
right. Yeah,
that?
maybe we'll do that instead. Oh wait, do I even have the log? I don't think I have the log.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
don't think I have the log number. I'd have to get that.
Korak says that we do have
Oh,
total stats on a sheet, but we only show the current ones, so they do exist as suspected. It's pretty
do.
meaningless because your stats mean different things in different divisions, which also makes sense. Okay, this pen is out of ink. Pen
Alright.
has a little bit of ink.
In the meantime, let's see. We'll see how much we can get out of this table before we go back to our main table. I don't even know if I'll have enough time to switch the names
Wrong.
and stuff. All we have is our own. We have a Roan and the game froze.
Oh no.
Tenno,
Yeah, we were gonna check out the
please.
Chombo, but
Tenno,
we don't have
please.
access to the log dev, so
Yeah, I'd have to get
we'll
the
look at it
log later.
later maybe. Maybe Korak can help us find the log. The game that we were just watching, we want to check out the East 2 log. Because there was a Chombo on the board.
Yeah, at least
There's a
from our
Shohai.
screen.
Yeah. Oh yes, we put the link in the chat. I don't know if you
Oh,
can.
cool.
Do you need me to? Yeah.
There's a link in the chat.
In the Twitch chat. You want me
Okay.
to put it in the? I can put it in the Discord chat if you
Yeah,
want.
that'll work.
Okay.
It's probably better than looking at this game because we really only have like 2 minutes before our next game starts. It's not really
Okay.
enough. Enjoy this
So-
hand between players that aren't actually on the list.
Okay, it's been sent to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we actually can't even tell. We do know some of the players' nicknames, but it's pretty hard to match them up.
All right, let's look at the log here. Oh, if you're high Dan, people can identify you by the Dan. All right, so East 2. It was a Roan. No, it wasn't. It was a Sumo. Wow. East 2. And we switch to
And
our dealer here.
so if you're just joining this, or if you joined later, and this hand, somehow we ended up with only
Oh, so
9
there's, yeah, there's
tiles.
an extra 6 in the hand. It's an extra 6 pin that we
It's
somehow
so
didn't
weird
see.
because there was no space. Like the tiles
Yeah.
were
Yeah, so they are waiting
connected
for
together.
Sanshoku. It looks like they did get it. I just didn't
Right.
realize they were at 25,900 at the time. This
It no, I
B-Sun
think it's
here.
the 8 crack that we didn't see because we had the 6-8
Oh, that's right. That's
middleweight.
right.
So the 8 crack had disappeared from our broadcast
Where
for
did it
some
come
reason.
from? Where did the 8 crack come from? Wait, it's here right now.
I remember we could see the 6-7 because I had mentioned that maybe it was only 1,500 point hand if they
Yeah. Yeah, the 8
feature
crack
the
is here
5.
all the way at the beginning. What happened? Did they not have it
That's
from
so weird.
the initial draw? They have it in the initial draw. The 8 crack is here right now. Where
And
did it
why
come
did
from?
it show up as
As 6
like without a
7?
space?
Yeah.
I mean, draws the 6 later, but why it wasn't like there was a space between the 7 and the 7 crack and the 6 dot.
Right. It was just like the tile wasn't there.
Yeah, and it
Just a decent error,
so
and
funny.
then Tsumo. Okay, so Andrew actually did get the Sanshoku and the Green Dragon for 3,000. I said it looked like they didn't actually get that many points, but I guess they were actually down. We're in last place for a very short time until Andrew started absolutely destroying the game.
All right, mystery solved.
Mystery solved.
That was really interesting.
Now. Let's go to game 4 of 4. I wonder if Andrew will be scoring all the points again. Whether we'll see some other players shine this time.
I mean, when that happens to me, I usually get around the same amount negative right in the next game to put me right back down where I belong.
Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, looks like Alex got first dealer again. Let's see. Let's see if that's true. Or whether the names just line up weirdly. And here we are. Yeah, indeed, Alex is first dealer. But on his right this time is Simon, not Andrew. Across the table is Julian, and then on the left is Andrew, who has already reached. We're actually on the second hand. There's one Honba has happened, and it looks like our dealer either won it or... Yeah, they must have won it. It's 500 all. Andrew here.
Sorry, we had to solve a mystery. So
Yeah. Andrew on the left has the amazing Sananko chance, the concealed 3 concealed triplets chance on a sumo.
1 and 4, not great weights. There's still there's 1 4 dot left in the wall. That's it.
That's true.
But Alex is not giving up on his Tanya and Dora Dora, and
As
even as 1 away from ready after 2 calls.
Ooh, another chance now for Julian to play spoiler and steal it away here. Alex not dealing in yet.
Oh, Andrew will.
Yeah. Tanya, 1 Dora. So Andrew not with the hot hand yet. This game. We'll see if Andrew's gonna cool down, or Andrew's gonna come right back.
He didn't start with the big lead in the last game either, so
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
still definitely chances.
Could be waiting for his dealer turn. Simon here got a lot of ground to cover. Decent hand to do it. 1 completed shape, 3 pairs, and definitely 5 blocks already. So pretty good shape. Julian on the right has 2 isolated honors, but a completed shape and a pair. Make that 2 pairs.
Not a bad chance at a full straight either.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oftentimes I give up
Hump.
on a full straight, but it is there.
I
And
mean,
a
the
chance
extra
to-
tiles that he has are complete floaters, so
That's right.
if any hand's gonna get there, this one definitely
Yeah,
could.
holds the Yakuhai East over the floater 4. Maybe just thinking keep a safe tile and actually go for that straight. Oh, and he gets a huge tile for it. There's actually Tempai,
Yes.
technically.
His Tempai, yeah, but he chooses to stay Dama and keep the straight dream alive.
Yeah, a lot of chance for
Getting
more
rid of-
Yaku here.
And kept the East over the 4 because
Hump.
it's Dora, but he will give it up for Tempai.
Oh, and our dealer's also going big. Simon, all these players had such low scores last game that they're all shooting to make up for it here. The half flush attempt from Simon here, cutting the pair of 1 and gets a Pinzu tile. Kind of Furiten, but we'll see. Maybe Simon can get a 7 or an 8 pin and have a non-Furiten weight.
Also, the 9 dot looks pretty safe to the board, so it's not a
Yeah.
bad tile to hold on to, even if it's Foodie 10.
Yeah. Across
Hump.
the table. Oh, no 7 pairs for Andrew. Andrew's gonna go open Tanya here. Honya. On the left, looks like Alex is still not quitting yet, but Alex is still behind.
1
Technically 2 away though. Oh, Smugirich! Smugirich. I think the
Interesting, he did have the slide option for the reach too,
That's
but
true.
chooses to discard the 1 dot that he's already discarded instead.
I think the 4 pin looks really dangerous to the dealer here. 1 pin's not safe, but generally safer than 4.
Tsumo.
And it works out. Not Ipatsu, but reached in time to get extra points. Juchan here. Julian with the 3000.
That's the North American strategy, right?
No, that's wait 1 turn, not wait 4 turn.
Oh, wait 4 turns. Wait.
Julian was spurned into action, I think, from the dealer calling twice with no Yaku. No visible Yaku. Said, let me stop this before it gets worse. And now Julian has an interesting hand here. Maybe Sanchoku this time, as we've seen so many times this game. On the right, Andrew
Yeah,
has...
people have absolutely been keeping their options for Sanshoku, ingredients for Sanshoku for a long time.
Right. On the right, Julian looks like an inside... Or not Julian, Andrew on the right.
Andrew.
Looks like an inside hand. Across the table, we've got a half flush from Alex, probably. And on the left, we've just got the White Dragon call with the Dora in hand. Very fast for Simon. Maybe can get out of 3rd place. Maybe even get up into 2nd if Alex deals indirectly. And now Tempai.
Waiting for 3-6 crack. No
Oh.
extra points besides just the 1 Dora, and pretty much no chances of getting extra points unless someone can con, but I don't see that happening
Yeah,
anywhere.
Julian's drawn an extra Dora here. Another 6 pin. Maybe we'll convince him to go for the triplet weight. The 6 pin and the 9 so type weight.
I mean, it worked for him last time, I think that.
Yeah, but he would
I think
lose
that
the Sanchoku, the mixed triples.
Dora Sanshoku. Hmm.
Yeah, he could only have 1 Dora with the Sanchoku here. Might not even get around to that debate because Julian or Andrew on the right doesn't deal in. Oh, but Julian actually might. I said
Oh,
Julian. It
there
actually
it
was
is.
Julian. And Simon collects not quite enough to get into 2nd, but it's value. And we're saying Andrew didn't strike last game until it was his dealer turn. 5 home the last game. I think he's gonna try and do a repeat here. This is a really good hand as well.
Yeah, Green Dragon, he can pawn the Sanzo pair of Dora.
Dora.
And not bad shapes. It is a gut shot there, but he can pawn. And I mean, when you're looking to call for hands, it's good to keep pairs and pawn them. So I think this is actually a good shape
Right.
for an open hand. With the 2, possibly could triple up. No, probably not. Never
Yeah,
mind.
because of the third pair, you can just pawn Dora. That's probably not gonna happen now that Alex has drawn the other 2. Oh, pair number 4? Denied. From Andrew. Does not want that.
He decides to keep 6 blocks instead of leaving the Chitoi, the all pairs option open.
Yeah, interesting shape here. Interesting shape. We're floating along, and the green dragons are still in the wall. A lot of times when you don't see them for this long, you're thinking, oh, somebody's holding them from me. But they're actually just still in the wall. Still an opportunity to see them. But we might not get there. Huge wait for Julian, and the huge deal in tile for Andrew here. Doesn't use it, though. So stays safe. Goes back a Shanten. Well, no, actually doesn't go back a Shanten because he had 6 blocks.
Right. Still 2
Now
away.
what's the decision? Tough choice. This is a very valuable hand. You're in last place. Oh, but is gonna fold it.
I'm not sure it's a
Disciplined
complete
play.
fold because there's a possibility
No.
of a Tanyao still. And he did
That's
have
true.
6 blocks, but does not get to see if he can Mawashi it back into Tenbai.
Julian
or
with a
into Shanten.
huge Uradora. That 4th Han on Uradora. The most important Uradora of all of them. The 4th Han's worth so many points. Got like 5,200. Now it's 8,000. Or if it was even Pinfu, I don't even remember. I think it might have been Pinfu, so it turns like a 3,900 to 77 big points.
I think is it not Kiriage? I think it's Kiriage.
Oh, well then that's even better. 3,900 into
Yeah.
8,000. 4,100 point Uradora. That's even more than turning Mangan into Haneman. It's beautiful.
And Chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think besides the Uma, it's WRC rules.
Yeah, correct.
So it is Kiriage Mangan.
It's a monster Uradora. That Uradora is worth more than all the other Yaku in the hand put together. the 4th Han. That's not really how it works, because you have to get there somehow to the 4th Han, but more than doubles the value of the hand. Anyway, Point has an absolutely absurd hand right now as the dealer. This is a good chance for Point to get into first place. South.
Yeah.
Dora 2.
South decided. Dora 2 could be 3. He could pawn the Dora and still be there with the Yaku.
Yeah.
And an open-ended wait.
And it's still in the wall. The last bird. Where's that birdie? There's a birdie out there living on my front porch in a nest.
That's him.
Actually, it
That
looks
sounds
kind of similar.
That sounds like a happy home to me.
There were some other birds outside today. They were like slapping their wings against each other. I don't know if they were fighting over the mama bird or what. No Sanzo, wait! Oh, no Sanzo, wait!
Julian disappointing our commentators.
We'll see if it works out.
And at least 40% of the chat, except for Korak. Korak is very happy that it's not a Sansa wait.
Actually, Andrew on the left playing it safe here. Just cutting the safe tile, not improving his shapes. There's another safe tile on the right from Simon. Looks like it's not going to hurt Simon too much. Oh, Andrew moving ahead. There's the Sanzo. Oof. Got him. Now, big decisions for Point. I think it's not even big decisions. I think you have to go for it, but how? Oh, gonna go with 3-4 pin. Not the most efficient, but allows him to call Dora and use Dora.
And the 4 dot is a middle suji.
Oh, backfire. Yeah, 4 dot
Oh,
is middle
sh-
Suji.
But the
Difficulty?
5 dot is also has a wall with the 4s, and it's suji on the 8 sides, so it doesn't look that scary.
True. Difficult decision for Andrew. Goes ahead, gets through. Sanzo safe again. Oh, Tenpai. Simon mid goes for it. 6-mon only. We've got 3 players in Tenpai here, and the biggest hand on the board still Ishanten. That's a deal-in on the weak side.
Tempai for Andrew as well, but
Doesn't
he
go
doesn't
for
take
it.
it.
This is a scary tile. Scary tile for Alex. Extremely scary. Doesn't have to cut it yet, so it doesn't. Dora! Oh! Okay, yep.
He breaks Tempai to keep
Simon's
the Dora,
out.
so Alex will not be able to pull that either.
East comes out. 9 pin. Not too bad, but still technically could deal in. Goes through safely. Does not chi back to Tempa. Looks like everyone's out except our Ricci player. The Ricci has successfully scared everyone off. Ricci no mi.
I'm sure if Alex had a chance
Never
to pull
mind.
that Dora, he would have. What?
Comes back
Wait,
around.
what did.
Andrew tries to turn it
Oh
back
no, I need more
around.
time to look at that board.
And unfortunately, it does not work out for him. So,
Yeah, Andrew is not continuing his huge run of the past game.
yeah, luckily because the Ricci was so small, Andrew's still in 3rd place. And Alex has lost his last dealer turn on that one, so it's also kind of tough for Alex there. But I'm sure Alex didn't mind not losing the no 10 penalty, no 10 bappu. Still gonna be a tough fight though.
I think if he had a chance to pull in that Dora, he would have pushed the 5 bam. But...
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, Simon as the Dora is a green dragon.
Oh, it's big for Julian, who's holding 2. Andrew's got 1 across the table, and Andrew has been playing a very aggressive game, so he might see it come out. Not yet, though. Not yet. Our dealers is a schmoovin as well. Very interesting discard here. This is a... You got the Sanchoku chance. Okay. Yeah, Simon's going to keep the Sanchoku available. Wonder if he would even cut 8-mon to do it.
Interesting. I think that as dealer, I'd prefer to go for a faster hand and more open-endeds, but...
Ooh, backfire. Punishment of the 1 so discard. Julian does not go for that.
Simon did have a really tough decision back there, even with the 1 crack discard.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Wait, we've lost the 9-mon pair now, so it looks like Simon's given up on the mixed triple, the Sanchoku, and is just going for speed here.
He picks a good tile for his pair, though.
Sanzo pair, but then you can't actually wait on it. That's the problem. Not unless you get another pair.
There's no support if you're not waiting for it.
Exactly.
I see.
7, 8,
How
9.
much I have to learn about Sanzo still.
Oh, huge draw for Simon in perfect position. Gets the pinfu weight. 4-7 pin. There's still 3 in the wall, 1 4 pin, and 2 7 pin. That's pretty good. Pretty good for our dealer here. And unlike what I was saying, Andrew still has the Dora. So it might not be coming out at all in this case.
I think after the reach, it's going to be tough for that to come out.
Alex is making something. In last place, you always got to be cooking something.
Tsumo.
But it didn't work out this time. No Tanyao because of that 9-mon. No Ura. This Ura would have been huge. I think it would have put Simon in first. But could not hit it this time.
But the 1300 all puts him in a really good position to take over first place from Julian.
Yeah, very solid. Very solid.
With plenty of time to do it.
Interesting hand on the board. So far, no value, but We'll see what Simon can massage it into. It's just open call. White dragon only. Haku no Mi. Julian on the right. Those wests are not even Yakuhai, so Julian's gonna have a tough time here. Can't even call. That's a good draw though. Finds an open-ended shape. Across the table we've got Andrew actually has a good hand. It was just every game, every hand last hand, but hadn't been happening this game. But this hand could turn things around. This could put Andrew into second with like a Angan Tsumo. Yep. Haneman Tsumo by chance.
Second for the time being, but really actually in a good position to take first eventually.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, good draw for Julian. So Julian's getting in there ready to fight. And huge draw
Gee.
for Alex on the left. Point moving ahead. It's going to be hard to go all the way to a half flush here, but maybe he's just going to go for it anyway.
I think that 3 BAM draw actually makes it a lot easier.
Yes, it does. But not going to go for it, at least not completely. Has 5
committing
pairs.
yet.
Yeah, 5 pairs on the board. This could be 7 pairs waiting on North. The classic. That's the Quebecois move, actually. The Montreal Ricci move is to wait on North tiles.
Interesting.
That's the Canadian lore for that's the
I mean,
that's some of the old lore. The Montreal club is actually one of the oldest Ricci clubs in North America. Oh, now we get to see. Now we get to see what Point's gonna do. Cuts the North. Does not come from the Montreal school.
Hedges both all pairs and the half flush at the same time.
That's right. Oh, this is a strange tile. Not gonna use it though. Like I think efficiency wise, that 3-mon is one of the best tiles, but value wise, not so much. All the white dragons are still in the wall, so I think Simon has a really good shot here at going for another hand.
Not sure. Hard to see who would stop it. I think Alex would keep the white dragon for a bit.
It's true.
Julian, I'm not sure if he would actually keep it or not.
Yeah, it does not really help Julian at all. But Julian's not Tempai yet, though. That's the thing. Probably the South would come out first.
First, and then I think if he tempied, the white would come out pretty easily.
Yeah, I think Andrew would drop it at some point if he gets Tempai, because he's got a really nice hand.
Simon's weight doesn't really look like a white dragon weight. It looks more like an inside hand kind of weight.
That's true. But, I mean, we're on the last row. No one's discarded white dragon. No one's Shompai, fresh tile.
It's true.
Oh, doesn't even go for triple fours. Maybe Alex is defending here, even without any dealers left. 7 pairs or bust. Playing it the safe way.
I think he's just trying to not lose any more points.
7 pairs, it's here! Tempai! Any Ricci. There's not many tiles left, but yeah, there's already 2 Dora, so it doesn't feel the need for value. Just feels the need to try and sneak it out. It might come out from Julian. Although, maybe Ricci would have actually spurned the West out more so. Oh, White Dragon doesn't come out. I guess it's just too late. That deal's in.
Julian...
And then he's not going to do it.
Julian discarded the 6 dot for Tempai. Pinfu Tempai.
So 3 players in Tempai here. Everyone playing super safe. Will Andrew deal it in? No, not this time. Not this time. 3 players Tempai. We have a redeal for Simon. Nobody gets exactly what they want, but everyone gets a little bit, except for Andrew, who's just glad he didn't deal it. Another half flush for Alex on the left, though. Well, I guess Alex didn't go for half flush last time, but now he's got much. Oh, wow. Maybe it's actually 4 wins. We're missing a win, dude. But where are the West tiles? They're all in the wall. There's a chance. Oh no, East. East. Simon pulled the second East. It's gonna be really hard. Actually, Simon willing to cut a Ryanman, to cut an open-ended 7-8 mon weight in order to keep the Easts, even though it's only single East now because we're in the South round. Still gonna keep the Yakuai. We got a pawn on the right.
He had basically 7 blocks. I think he just picked up, and all of them
Gee.
were open-ended except the ace. So I think he just
He had a pair of sixes, like
Flip the
six. Oh no,
coin.
you're right. There was 5-6. There was. All right, here we go. Simon, one away now with that draw.
like another open-ended that is.
Yeah, just all open-ended. Finds Dora as well. But first attempt by, not a great way, but first attempt by is Julian. Will he wait on the Dora? He will wait on the Dora. It's not Sanchoku. It looks like
Gee.
Sanchoku, but it's not. Oh, we got Tempa here. Can actually win on the 9 pin because it's East and not Tanyao, as is Yaku. Oh, it could come out. Could come out from Alex already. It's out.
Dong.
Dealer scores a little bit, but it's a redeal, and it shuts down all the other big hands on the table. Dealer evades trouble.
Alright, so stay in South 2 for one more hand at least. The Dora is the 2 dot this
This is
time.
big for Simon here. Oh my goodness, do we just go directly? Yeah, directly for the half flush.
Just
Big
commits to the half flush. I think with all the
Home.
blocks, you could
Home.
actually kind of camouflage with the 1 bam.
I
I
see.
think I would have probably camouflaged.
Simon
with the
kind of
1
does
bam.
need another block though. I guess you could have the like 4-7 so wait at the very end.
Yeah. And 4-7 way, or something could stick to the 4 as well. Anything that can
true.
stick to the 1 can also stick to the 4 without being a worse weight.
But it would go from 3 to 4 Han if Simon could get the South triplet for another Yaku. That's a huge jump. The 3rd Han to the 4th Han in the major jump. Alex might end up discarding it as well because Alex is in a tough spot. No more dealers. Last place. But we'll see.
Kind of a crappy hand.
Yeah.
His high buy, his first dealt hand.
Oh,
was really
never
bad.
mind. He
It has
picks
improved.
up Terra South. This is going to be interesting. Thing is, Alex is relying on that Pair South, whereas Simon might not end up needing it. So Simon, I think, probably in a better spot
Yeet.
here. Oh, but maybe Andrew's in the best spot. Already Ricci. That's a dealing tile, but fits right into Alex's hand.
The problem is from Simon's
Yep,
hand.
that's right.
This just discarded the Dora, gets another one.
Dong.
That you would discard if
Kablamo!
there was no reach. Tries the edge weight, or tries the edge tile, thinking it might be a bit safer, but it was not at all.
Dichi. Ipatsu. That's it. But it is still a big blow. No more dealer for Simon.
No more dealer, but Simon actually is still not in a terrible position to get back into first place. And
That's true.
as we've mentioned with the waterfall or floating Uma, being above 30k is a really big deal, especially with Simon is already positive.
Oh,
So
I think
keeping
we've
that
got a frozen
positive is
game. I feel like the
priority.
4 client has many more bugs than the 3 client. I have to refresh it a lot more.
It does feel like that.
Alright. Maybe we're just unlucky or something. Anyway, the game is unfrozen, and Julian has also unfrozen his
Yeet.
hand. And so has Andrew. Is Andrew looking for first place with this? No. In fact, it might even be hard to get second place with this.
Andrew, the only player with still a turn at dealer left.
That's right.
So
Yeet.
not
That
probably
Tempa?
not
Ooh, Alex
terribly
across the
concerned
table.
about points.
Yeah, Alex has no Yaku. Oh, well, Ricci.
Yeah. They're
So,
both
not super
pretty much
valuable.
they're both just reach.
Yeah.
And neither of them have Dora.
If Alex gets a different player, Alex runs a different player, it might not even be it might not even be third place. That would be kind of tough. But Tsumo will do it.
Looking
Tsumo
for the-
Tsumo gets Alex the second. I mean third.
I think Alex is looking to flip over the one crack in the Uda Dora.
Dong.
Oh, but Andrew gets the win instead. On the weaker side, but it really shuts down one of Alex's biggest chances to overturn the score there. So it's actually a pretty important win. Although, as you said, with the waterfall Uma, it's probably more important to get the 30k. And Andrew has a decent shot here. No Yaku, but I mean, as the dealer, just hit one Ura after Ricci with Tsumo, and that's it. That's 30,000. You've made it to 30,000.
Right, so Simon probably, if I were in Simon's position, I'd probably play a bit conservatively, try and keep a tempai shape, but probably not do anything crazy.
Oh, I think I forgot to change the game to 404. Oh, let me do that. Let me do that. It's a little late. We're on the last hand. but it's actually, this is actually the 404 game.
The fourth game of the fourth session.
Right.
I mean, the fourth game of 4 games in session 2.
Yes, that's correct.
There we go.
Where dealer is 1 away. Maybe it's not the last hand. Dealer might keep it going. Oh, and one of the weights just got a little bit better.
Upgrades to an open-ended.
This is a tough spot for Alex here. There's not enough value to get out of last necessarily. But do you just go for it because of league score? I mean, is the hand going to get better?
I mean, another thing is if he keeps Andrew below 30k, then that's also some extra points.
That's true. It doesn't look for the 3 concealed triplets. The Sananko chance is very small anyway. Gonna play for the Dora instead. The 3-pin Dora draw. There is 1 left now. Now that Julian's drawn 1, and Julian is gonna keep that one. It's very useful for his 1-2 pin weight. Yeah, Julian actually.
Andrew has some interesting like hand change options because,
7
well, it looks like a 7-dot gut shot weight right there, the middle weight.
Right.
Actually, it may change to a 7-8 multi-weight, depending on what he can draw in the bamboos.
That's true. Our dealer's tempai, not a great weight though. But no Yaku. Is Ricci the move here? No, it is not.
Chooses to take that weight that I was explaining. Considerate.
Very
think that was-
considerate. Weight
like it was
switch. Problem
For me,
here
the
is.
only problem is the 8-dot.
Oh, goes for the weight switch. Thing about weight switching here for Simon is there's no way to get to first place with this. At least with the Dora weight, if you got 3 Dora, it's Mangan. That's enough to get into first place. I think even a deal-in now is
Wrong.
yeah,
I
well,
think a deal-in is... If it was a deal-in from Julian, I think it would be just barely enough.
7,600. Yeah,
difference.
yeah, that's right.
He needed
Direct hit would hit, but
just barely.
it did not happen. So Simon's gonna take second. As you said, Waterfall Uma, more important to be above 30,000 than to get the position swap. Position swap does matter though. You still do get more Uma, but
Yes.
at least
Gotta have a list of priorities.
right. And Julian coming in on top here, plus 26.8. Simon
He'll
in
stay
second.
negative overall, but it's a big jump out of the demotion zone.
That's right. And Simon second, plus 13. Andrew, our big winner in game 3, coming out with a slight negative here, minus 9.1 a third. And Alex taking fourth here with minus 30.7.
Oh, that's big. That's really close to... Oh, wait. Have these been updated now? Oh, these are updated now. Okay.
Yeah. So
That was quick.
our players here, our 4 players. Andrew, with that huge win, is sitting in the middle of the pack, 9th place. Alex was doing well, now is just behind Andrew in 10th place. We've got Julian, who is just out of demotion currently, and Simon took a big hit here, but is actually still the highest placed of all of our players today. Oh, was this A1 League? I think it's A1 League. Yeah, this is A1 League.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the top of the
A1
top league. Very, very exciting.
12 players positive and only 8 are negative.
A very tough battle. But it looks like we have C1 League. So we've got some players you may not have seen yet. I think we've seen some of them, but I think there are actually some new faces to the broadcast. So their game has already started. So if you're still feeling full of stamina, we can go right into it. Or if you need a little breather.
I would like to grab a drink real quick. It might take me 2 minutes.
All right, you
If
do that, and
Everyone
I will
doesn't mind.
set up the game.
All right,
oh.
BRB.
Apparently,
Friends.
apparently, Twitch chat you can bully her into because she said if you guys are okay with it. So. Oh, she's gone. You missed your chance. All right, I will get the name set up here as we get into this game. Yeah, the game started. There's already a Ricci on the board, so let's just go to the game for now while I get the name set up. All right. Names are in. Ricci is in on 7 pairs. Game is frozen because I minimized it.
롱,
And dealings have happened. It was a Ricci fight. King Fu wins. The better weight wins. Agent Seto across the table there. Agent Seto being Ian. Ian with an E. Maybe that makes it easier to spell. I hope that's how it's pronounced, though. I'm not mispronouncing. But it is Ian there. Okay, I think all the standings are... Yeah, everything's good. So, off to East 2 we are at. Our dealer here. Michael in the dealer spot. Got Ian on the right. Thinking about the hand. I hope it's not frozen. Uh-oh, might be frozen. Why is it frozen? Let's try this again. Yeah, it was definitely frozen.
Oh dear. And I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
have to make my cheat sheet again.
Yeah, so Ian
So
on
I
the
can-
right, Maya across the table, and TC on the left.
Ian. My other right. I wrote it on the left.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, Ian's got the...
Michael is our dealer.
Ian won a Ricci fight against our dealer in East 1, our dealer TC, to get both the Ricci stick and a Mangan worth of points. So, big start for Ian. Maya actually has some crazy stats here for being in 13th place. Maya has a 31% win rate and a 4.8% deal rate.
Wow.
Yeah, 1-1-2-0, but still 13th in the league. That's kind of crazy.
Wow, I was talking about how there were 12 positives, and I guess that there's 30 people in this league, though.
Yeah,
It's a
but
huge league.
it looks like
Also,
everybody else has played.
Right, this is the only table that hasn't finished 2 sessions yet.
Yeah, so this is let me get the numbers. C1 table 4. Okay. Let's update that. C1 table 4 game 1. Yay!
롱,
All right.
And this is dealing.
Dealing 2 Maya, so Maya will increase her win rate.
Didn't
Even
think it was
more.
possible. Ian, our dealer now.
Oh yeah, switch. I need to rotate my
Boom.
cheat sheet. Okay.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. And Ian looks like he's gonna be waiting for Dora. Maybe going for the half flush.
I think probably a white dragon draw would change it to a half flush. I'm
That's
not sure
true.
anything else would. I think the 5 bam draw would probably just be a tempai take.
We'll see. That's an interesting draw. Out comes the white dragon because 2 are down. Might lose the Dora possibly on this. Well, we'll see. Oh, now you go for the half flush. Yeah, there's even kind of like a all triplets opportunity, but going for the half flush.
There's a lot of opportunities. All of them are pretty far away, but there's even a
Each.
full straight opportunity.
That's true. Oh, triple eights. Cutting the 9 for safety reasons here. Michael on the left putting pressure on our dealer. I think dealer will probably fight if they can get tempai, especially if it's a two-sided good weight. Doesn't find it yet. Hard decision? Nope, not hard enough. Ian immediately keeps fighting. Michael on the
I
left.
think that 3-4 discard made it a bit easier to at least justify whether it's safe or not is another story.
Oh, that's tempai. If Ian gets greedy, they'll deal in.
I think. No, I think tempai might be the answer there.
In this case,
That's a tough call.
yeah, especially as the dealer, you want all those juicy dealer points. Maya, our dealer now, it's got 2, 3, 4, 5 with a 7. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 now, but the rest of the hand is just a pair. And TC on the right has got a lot of runs. 1 completed, 3 open-ended. I think that 4 open-ended. No pair yet, though. A lot of decisions to make. Across the table, Michael's got completed shape with a pair. Oh, the rest of the hand is a real mess, though. And on the left, it looks like Ian will not be stopped. Well, actually, maybe this isn't really a half flush. There's a lot of good shapes in the other 2 suits. We'll see.
Yeah, let's see if Ian is traumatized from the half flush push last hand or not.
Oh, our dealer's moving really nicely ahead, though, Maya. Very nice draws. That's an interesting draw. It doesn't actually add to the shanten, but it is a very good way.
It gives more options for Kutsuki for sticking to things. Because now anything that sticks to the 7 or the 4 is... Actually, it's 1 away since you can use the 8 bam.
Oh, you're right.
So
It does
did help
move
the
the
shanten.
shanten. Just with the 8, so draw.
Yeah, not a great weight for the shanten, but
That's right. Here
this
we are,
is a
though.
more efficient shanten.
Here we are. Here we are. Do we have 4 concealed triplets on the left there?
It is 1 away from 4 concealed
This looking
triples.
kind of crazy. It's looking kind of crazy over here.
How many? There's 1 6 in Maya's hand. And there's 1 6 in Michael's hand. And there's 1 crack on the board. So one of each of the tiles that he needs is actually in the wall.
And he only needs 2 of those 3 to finish it. Oh, there's one of them.
1 to get to tempai.
That's true. But you can't get 4 concealed unless
2
you
to
draw the whole.
finish. Yeah.
Then it's just a toy. No, you get 3 concealed triplets. It's like a mangan. Get Ricci and hit 3 Ura. You get Baimon or something. Oh, the other chance. The Ipeiko with Dora on it. Maybe 2 Dora if it actually reaches Ipeiko. Interesting shape here. Let's see if Maya sees it. Doesn't want it.
Part of it, it's discarding the 1 bam
Yeah,
already.
the one earlier.
There's chances for Furiten, unfortunately.
Furiten Modo. How good is that Formon weight? It's actually not that bad right now. 3 of them are in the wall. So not too bad here. And Ian just not finding their tiles. Not a bad draw here. Doesn't want it though. 6-mon also.
Mm.
Well, there's only
Yeah, I
one
think when you've
6-mon.
already discarded the 1 and 2 bam, then actually the double gut shot there is a pretty good shape.
Right. This 8 is not gonna help. 7-mon, no dice. Ian hasn't even got a chance to pawn. Not any
The
opportunities
sixes
here.
are all gone now. The 6 dots are all gone now. There's still 1 6 bam. And the 1 cracks are all gone now. So the only chance to even get to tempai without calling it, or get to the triples tempai without calling is the 6 bam draw.
Right. Wait, did we lose the middle? Oh, like ping is 203 to the server? Okay, the middle's back. 6 tiles. 6 tiles remain. This is Tempai. With 6 tiles, Maya's gonna take it. No Yaku, but good chance to keep the dealership here. Tempai also on the right with Yaku for TC. That's
Eat.
2 Dora as well. Ricci coming out here. This should pass, yes. 7 pin. 7 pin. As long as Ian doesn't, yeah. Also, as long as TC doesn't do it either. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Morpin comes out, and Ian, the one with the big hand, but the only one who couldn't get to Tempai on this one. We'll add a Honba, staying east around here. Maya's got 2 Dora to start, and another triplet, and another pair. So
No clear Yaku at this point, but there are some possibilities with maybe an outside hand
what about just
or
pawning
the white
Dora?
dragon.
If Dora comes out super early, if Michael discards in here, just pawning, find
Pawning.
something.
I mean, in these ARML rules, Dora Pon actually does not count as a Yaku.
I wonder where Dorapon counts as a Yaku.
There may be some rules somewhere, but not the ones we're playing today, unfortunately.
Wow. So TC on the right has also a triplet. Oh, make that a 3rd pair, or you could consider it a 4th if you consider Maya's triplet has a pair inside of it. So this looks like they call it Toitsuba, a round full of pairs and triplets. Across the table, Michael's not following that rule though. Oh, but it's happening to him anyway. He's getting the pairs. He doesn't want them. No pairs.
Yeah, doesn't want to
Oh,
keep
5 pairs.
the
5 pairs for Maya. Is it the triplet route? Is it the pairs route? Is it both? Going with both for now.
I think both is the best option here. It's not only all pairs. If you get an 8 dot, there's an Ipeko chance as well.
Ah, you're right. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Correct. San agrees that Dorapon is the best Yaku.
Hey, why is it worth 3 Han if it's not a Yaku, huh? Answer me
Well,
that one.
when it's a Yaku, it's there.
It's worth more
Okay,
than
there are
most Yaku.
rules where I have played there is one particular parlor chain where the red 5 dot is a Yaku.
Just the red 5 dot?
Yes. Only the red 5. No, the other red 5s are not Yaku, only the dots. Only the Pinzu.
Do they
Red
have
5
2?
is Yaku.
Are they one of the places that has 2 red 5 dot?
They have at least 2.
At least 2?
I haven't
This is
played there in
crazy.
years. It
This
still
is some
exists. I
crazy
haven't played there
rules.
in years. But yeah, the red 5 dot is a Yaku.
It reminds me of the meme, every red 5 is a Dora. Maybe this was real. But here we are living in the land where there are no red 5s. Will Ian make the call? Call is made. Open Tanya.
Maya has broken down her hand
That's right, the pairs are gone.
completely.
It looks like it's Chanta time. Chanta time for Maya.
It's gone back a lot of Shanta with
Eat.
this. And I think maybe the only option now is to fold against the reach.
But you haven't
Oh,
seen the zealotry of Chanta players.
ロン
Oh, and you don't get to
maybe,
because
but I've
Ian
seen that
just
Maya only has a deal-in rate of 4.8%, so
That's true. You're
based on
playing
the
the
4-game
percentages.
sample that we have. It's a 4-game sample.
Now we move to TC. Again, our first dealer. Now our 5th dealer in South 1 round. Is Is it frozen? No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. People are just thinking a lot. Ian actually has a 51.1% call rate. Korak was talking about his Tompusen call rate being above, his East round call rate being above 50%. Well, these are South round games. And Ian's still with that 50% call rate. Some exciting calling.
See, it looks like they're going for a flush hand.
Yeah,
Straight
TC.
for the... just keeping the side weight 1-2 kind of just in case, it looks like, but
Yeah, because a
I
lot
expect
of
it will come
the
out eventually.
tiles are just floating honors here.
Yeah,
But
just come on, pair up any of them.
oh, another floating honor tile. Maybe 13 orphans was the move on this
Boom.
one. Okshimusu.
It did kind of feel like that. It was just too many middle crack tiles. And there is the flush ingredient with the third 5 crack. Meanwhile, Michael is just 1 away from ready with the south, double south.
That's
No
pretty cool.
Dora and no real chance at Dora, so we'll end probably at a 2,000 point hand, but...
Oh, or is it going to be Toy Toy? We've got Toy Toy believers. Nope, not this time. It's kind of hard. Oh, do we have a con of Sanzo? Not yet. Saving the
Not yet.
Sanzo con for when you need it. Actually, Ian had the chance at 4 concealed triples last time. Looks like they're getting it again. In fact, so believing in it so much they discard the 2-mon over the green dragon.
I think probably because there's a 1 crack con planned over there.
Oh no! Backfire! 2-mon! Comes out again.
リーチ
And our first player, we didn't even talk about. Mai on the left, 3-sided weight, got a Dora weight, chance to get another Dora. It's a pretty nice hand. And that is not going to deal in because it fits right into Ian's hand.
And it's 3 concealed triples just already locked in.
Yeah, it doesn't even want the 7-8, so wait. Really believing in this green dragon. Oh, green dragon
I
or
mean,
north.
another thing to keep in mind is that 3 of these players, everyone except Maya, is very deep in the negatives.
In terms of
So,
standings, yes.
right, so probably going for big
Oh,
hands.
Dora
No.
discard! Believed in the green dragon so much, even over Dora.
7 of the Suji tiles just in Ian's hand, and he could not hold on to the middle one.
That's a tough one for Ian there. Dora dealing, Dora theory.
Yeah, but it's just they have all the 1s and 4s and
Gee.
7s. It's so tough.
Well, here we are. Maya's a real Chanta fan, it looks like. Although it's actually kind of hard to make Chanta here. Maybe it's just Sanchoku. Yes. Oh, no, Sanchoku and Chanta. Here we go. Gonna use a pair as one of those dragon tiles. Exciting,
Yeah, I think
exciting.
the only unless something sticks to the 7-bam, I think Sancho.
Oh, what a draw! It's actually not worth that much because you can't get the double sequence. You can't get the double run here. But it's exactly what Maya needs. Can either get
Yeah,
outside hand on its own, half outside hand, or half outside with a double run.
I mean, a big priority here for Maya is to end the dealer of the end Michael's deal as
Right.
he's the closest to her in
Big
points
chi.
right now.
Big chi for the dealer, Michael. Sanzo's Dora. I didn't mention
Answers
that.
back, Maya will not let you bully my dealer turn away.
Oh, Ian's got a tough choice. Cuts the Forso. Why is Ian have concealed triplets again? This is the third time. They didn't work last time. But all they need to work is once.
That's
Oh,
like a
7 pairs tempai? It is.
yeah.
Doesn't go for it.
It refuses Tempai, but keeps all of the pairs just in case
The
one of them
belief.
triples up before he makes a decision.
Any pawns? No pawns. Going big or not at all. Any
Pawn.
pawns? Oh, okay, there's a pawn. Mai is willing to give up on Sanshoku to win this hand.
Just takes the Chanta Tempai, waiting for the white dragon.
They're all on the
Michael
wall.
still has an Atozuke. He's no Yaku at this point and needs the East. The East is his only chance at a Yaku for this hand.
Oh, this is an interesting draw. 3-1.
Reach.
Goes for the reach. Oh, interesting draw. That would not be Yaku. There'd be no Yaku if Maya switches, but throws the dangerous tile out there. White Dragon isn't that much safer, though. Here we are. 3-mon wait for Ian with a very strange discard pile. Well, maybe 3-mon is actually the best answer here. No Yaku Tempai for Michael. It's very early in the hand for no Yaku Tempai. Actually
No Yaku
lost.
Tempai, but he can still pull in the East and
Chi.
discard the 3 without becoming Foodie 10, so it's a little bit better than most no Yaku Tempais.
True.
Home.
Sanzo, 3 Dora. You can't do anything when you're in Ricci. The wrong side, and it's right into the reach. A power of Chitoitsu.
Ouch.
No Uradora for Ian there. That's a tough one. Normally, discard the 3 over the 6. 6 is closer to the middle. Deals in more often. 3-mon was also safe to Maya's open hand. But, in this
True, but
case,
I
3-mon was the
wonder
deal
if,
in.
with the tiles that were on the board, I'm not sure 3-1 was the safer tile in that case. Generally, yes, the edge tiles you feel like are safer, but I feel like there are a lot of... TC had a lot of 7s, and there were a lot
Home.
of the middle, like Kabe type tiles on the board, it felt like, but I'd have to look at it again.
It's true. But in this case, we have something else to look at because Michael here on the left has a dragon pawn, another dragon pair, and in lone dragon, the rest of the dragons are all in the wall. This is actually crazy. They're actually all in the wall, except for the 4th white dragon, which Michael doesn't need anymore because he's already got 3. So this is a huge chance for some 3 dragon action. Small, big, hard to say. Okay. Ian's got one now.
But Michael does draw into another block
Each.
that would make it harder to use the green dragon, and a
Ooh,
reach
this is
from
super
TC.
tough. Michael does not want to get rid of that green dragon. Doesn't make the call. Is it folding time? Indeed. Not a complete fold, but playing it safe. Our dealer has drawn 2 Dora and is getting closer and closer to Tempai, but still a good bit away. Very
It's
suspenseful.
still like 3 away. It feels like there've been good draws and it's still so far away.
Michael has officially destroyed the 3 dragon dream. They are on the table, discarded. Dragons swimming in the river.
Good, yeah, and gave up on the 3 dragon dream, but actually not giving up on Tempai
Yeah,
completely.
still has a
Maybe not.
type of hand.
Never mind. I think he's giving up on
In
Tempai.
fact, Maya on the right, showing why she's got a 4% deal-in rate, also folding here. Actually, Maya might be able to turn this back around, maybe, but it's going to be difficult. And that's a deal-in tile, but even if Ian pushes here, it's going to fit in. Okay, Ian playing safe tiles. Ian is still technically one away from template, so even without that 2-so. The weight isn't as good, but it's still possible. There's only one more 7-so now with the discard from TC, and in fact, the last 7-so is in TC's hand, so I guess there's really 0. Since TC's reached, it's never going to come out. Maya actually... Yeah, it was 2 away, but 2 away is too far. Oh, and Michael also following Maya's safe tile. 9 tiles, 8 tiles left. Con opportunity.
I think Ian can tempai without the 7.
No con here. This is still technically
1 away.
Yeah.
Anything that's 6
Oh,
to
but
the
this
6.
deal's in.
I think the BAM
Oh,
comes out. The 8.
Kang.
8 has more
Kong.
profit.
That's tempai. Oh, but it's a deal in.
I think he would not have dealt in if he didn't get that 6 con.
Yeah, because he got tempai off of the con.
Right. I think the 8 BAM actually looks a lot safer, so he could have probably reasoned into an 8 BAM discard instead.
True, but it wasn't tempai. It's Ian's last dealer, and I think he was in last even before the deal in. So it's kind of tough. You know, a lot of times you don't want to let it go.
Yeah, I understand.
Just
I
unfortunate.
almost never let go anything.
In this case, TC with the early call. No Yaku yet, but does have that pair of white dragons in hand, and we might see it come out from Ian. Not yet. Ian's still holding on to the white dragon. Pulling across the table, you can see Michael does have Yaku already. And moving to a Chanta. It's almost surely Chanta. White dragon is Dora here. That's a interesting pawn. It's gonna be a little harder.
Still 1 away.
But now the chance of Honroto, all honors and terminals, enters with well, it doesn't even get Chanta. That's a tough one. Gonna take it though. Gonna take it.
Yeah, interesting. But with this foo, I think that is enough for first place. Just by winning the hand.
1100? Yeah, it should be.
I think it's...
Well, Michael needs 1100, but yes, it's 1300.
Yeah, right.
Oh, interesting draw. No, doesn't want it. There's actually only one left. First, we can see Ian has all of Michael's winning tiles currently, but Michael can easily switch his weight.
Mike gets tempai here and chooses to Dama the way.
Oh, Dama 10, silent tempai. Scared of the table.
I think trying to fish a win out of Michael.
That's true. Surely Michael's not using 4-pin or 7-pin. They're in his discards, right? Oh, and that's 7-pin for Agent Seto. Ian here. Agent dealing.
It's unfortunate because it actually could be a useful tile in his hand. Did he hadn't discarded the 6, right?
Yeah, although to be fair, both the north and the white TC was lighting for both of them to get to tempai.
That's true.
Although TC did need the white for Yaku in that case. Just the north wouldn't have done it.
Everything in his hand was unfortunate. Everything in Ian's hand was unfortunate.
Right. We are in South 4. 42,500 points for our first place dealer here. The repeat of South 4. Such a close game. Third and fourth are fighting it out, and first and second are fighting it out very close. And with like a Haneman, even second and third can switch place. Direct hit, that is. So not completely out of the woods yet.
Yeah, the work for Michael is a little bit harder than a second ago, but it's actually not that far away still from first place.
And Michael's got a nice hand here. Although maybe it's actually not enough points. Yeah, no Yaku, no Pinfu on that. No Tanya, no nothing.
Even Leech with a direct hit. A Leech with a direct hit might just be enough.
2,600 points.
2,600. And with the Ipomba, it would be perfectly enough. But with a 4.8% deal-in rate, it's unlikely Maya would risk anything to deal into Michael.
So reach Tsumo is what Michael's looking for then. Reach Tsumo. And that'll do it. On the right here, TC looking to hold on to third place. Got a nice hand to do it here. Actually, with the right cons, TC could hit a Haneman, but I don't think it's going to hit that Haneman without some con.
리치.
Oh, Michael's going to go right in. Reach Tenpai.
Nice weight for that sumo that he's looking for.
To question, do you roam the other players though? Just hope for Ura.
I mean, as we mentioned with the waterfall, it does make sense to win, even if it doesn't
like
put you
right
into
here.
first place.
Nope. Ian stays alive. Ian avoids the huge draw. Huge
I
draw.
think even a second place here just about puts Michael into the into zero.
He's
Just about
really
makes
thinking
even
about it.
for the league.
Any Ura? Ura! Whoa.
He gets an Ura! That puts him into first place.
Ooh, the 300 points. The Homba.
And that will
Ura
put him
for the
into
win.
positive for the standings. Maya also keeps a very nice positive in the standings. And the other two drop deeper into the C1 abyss.
Yeah, definitely. Michael thought a lot. He thought a lot. He thought, should I take it? Should I take it? And the Ura came through for him, granting him first place, just above
Must
Maya.
be nice.
So, if we go to our stats view again, beautiful stats screen over here. Oh, I have to like scroll on it.
Our updated Michael is plus 10 now. Was minus 17.
I scrolled the wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? This one. It's this one.
How many players total? 36 players
36,
total
that's
in
right.
C1 League. But there are no, it is the lowest league right now, so there are no demotions.
That's right.
So people have a lot of room to go for huge hands in the rest of the session.
You just want to be top 6. Just want to push. Although there may be a C2 league next. I'm not sure. We'll see. Because this is the largest league out of all the leagues. There's a lot more players. It's almost double, I think, compared to the A1 that we were just casting earlier.
A1 is 20.
Yeah, so almost
I
double.
think
Not quite 40.
A2 is quite small.
Alright, let's see. Let's see if they've started their next game. Even if they've started, we'd have to wait 5 minutes. Well, they have started. So 5 minutes till the next game. I think this would be a good time for me to take a little break. So.
Alright, do I need to vamp then? What's up, chat?
If you want.
Jenn.
Or I can just go to break. It's
Okay,
up to you.
I think we should take a break, yeah.
Alright, she doesn't want to vamp. Got her.
I want to run up and down the stairs so I have energy.
Woo! Let's go. Alright, so we'll take a 3-minute break. We'll be back here at like 17 when the game starts.
Alright.
Don't go nowhere. Thanks for watching American Richie Mahjong League. With we got the foreign hosts today. The Canadians and the Japanese. Jeremy and Jen. See you in a bit.
Come.
Welcome back. There's been a con, which means we better start watching.
Reach.
I can't see. Oh, there it is. Okay.
This is C1 game 4 or C1 table 4. It's only game 2, but it says game 1, so let's change that. Game 2.
Here we go.
Each.
I did 2 stair laps, so I'm pretty ginky right
Very
now.
nice.
Tsumo.
Very nice.
Got my heart going.
Oh, big sumo after the con. That was actually a con from a 668 shape. Just wanted the points
Wow.
and managed to draw the solo 8. Big money.
Maya doesn't seem to need the points like that, though.
I think everyone needs the points, considering only the top 6 are advancing. So Maya needs them as well.
True. It is a really small advancement
That's right.
promotion count. But another thing in ARML is a lot of times, even if you're not in the initial promotion line, within the initial line, you can still move up, which is a strategy that I've used multiple times. So even just getting close to the line is really important. All right, so TC is in front of me right now. Who's to the... Oh, okay, Maya's to the right. All right, right. And to the left is
It's Michael.
Michael. Thank you.
And
Boom.
across, making another really huge hand is Ian.
Gee.
Ian's got so many huge hands, but I don't think any of them have panned out yet. I'm waiting to see some big damage from Ian, some big points. And on the right, we've got Maya. Small hand, but it's got a Dora in it. But it, importantly, is Tempai on Sanzo right now. And Rosso. 3 and 6 though, but importantly, Sanzo.
Michael throws away his pair, looking for all
Each.
open-endeds and possibly using the 8-bam as a pair rather than taking the Ishanten. So it goes back one away to
That's
2
right.
away.
Michael, on the other hand, goes directly into Tempai with the inside weight, 7 mon. So
Ready? Oh wait, I have Michael twice. I'm talking about sorry. I'm talking about TC. I was talking about TC's hand just now. Not for some reason I had 2 Michaels on my.
Sorry, so we've got
Sometimes
two
there are 2 Michaels, but not this time.
opposing movements here. We've got the reach immediately with the Kanchan or the inside weight, and we've got the improve the hand and get to Ryanman, but go slower. And currently.
And then give up apparently for TC, which
Gee.
it's a tough call as dealer and in last
No.
place right now.
Ouch. Draws the Dora after being in reach. Well, that's one of the downsides of that inside reach. You can't do anything when you draw the Dora. Without Reachy, you can switch it with the 7 there. But if you don't Reachy, you can't win the hand. No Yaku. Just an unfortunate draw for Michael there. And a big deal in Maya back into first place with a huge Mangan.
Oh wait,
2
I
tiles
have 2
away?
TCs on my table.
We've got Maya and the dealer, Ian on the right, Michael across the table, and then TC on the left. Maya going pretty big here, 1 away from Tempai with the beautiful Sanzo weight and Adora waiting on 3 still. You'll see on the right, Ian is doing pretty nicely for himself here. This looks like more of a standard hand than all of the absolute glitz and glamour that we've seen from Ian's previous hands. But maybe the more standard hand will be the one to get Ian on the board, the decent score. Across the table, Michael's doing okay, but not great. And then on the left, TC is also doing okay, but not great.
I don't mind Michael Sanders an a double gut shot in there, and the last weight is a kanton, but it's just one away from ready, so it's really close.
All right, inside weight, but double sequence here for Maya. 7 so Tempai. Dealer
Yeah,
is
I hate
Ricci.
weight so much. I don't think that she's played it incorrectly. I just hate being stuck with this weight.
Could be some good points on a sumo though.
Especially with the Dora.
And TC might drop it as well. And the other two are in the wall. So you can't go wrong here. Extra Dora for TC. That might also convince TC to push here. Huge draw for Ian. Ian's going to go for it as well. Actually, it's kind of Suji to the Ricci tile. It's not really safe, but Suji in this case. It passes. 7 pin.
So many tiles that help Ian. He has one away for all pairs as well as double sequences.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, maybe wait for Dora. Interesting draw here. Doesn't want it.
4, 5, 6 of cracks. 3.
Oh,
of
extra
dots and 5
7.
of bams.
Can TC go for the 5-man discard here? Are they bold enough? Or are they going to do something different? Tsuso. Tsuso's not actually safe
The
here.
5 crack is really hard. It's a straddle Suji to the dealer's reach.
Yeah, it's basically right there. Whoa! What a drop, but now you really don't have much option. Okay, using the option. Using the much option that's left. This is Tempai. Ian's made it, but this is also an extremely dangerous tile. 6 months. Ian's gonna do it though. Ian's been doing it this whole game. This whole series. Ian's looking for Dora. Oh my goodness. Even after all that courage from Ian just can't get it today.
And the last 7 bam in the wall. What a draw.
Yeah, Maya's playing huge here. Huge draw. Maya's got the white dragon pair here. Not much else, but it might be enough. Depends if Ian is going to go for 13 orphans, but with the West discard on turn 1, it doesn't look like that's the case.
Yeah, it's really... I mean, with the complete sequence already in the hand, and it's really tough to go for orphans there.
Agreed.
Unless, I mean, it is true that Ian needs points and is very, very low in the league, but I don't think it's quite that desperate yet. I don't think the situation is quite that desperate yet.
Right, and here we have some green dragons. They're green. They're shiny. They're worth 1 Han. And they're a Yaku. Ian might be going for more than 1 Han, though. Ian might be going for a Honitsu, the half flush, just like many other times in game 1.
There's also a full
Huge
straight
draw.
option here,
Huge
especially
draw.
right now.
Dora
At
on the
7.
edge weight. Amazing pickup for Ian.
He takes it as a sign that he needs to go for this flush.
He's doing it again. He's going for it again. And this way, maybe the white dragon doesn't come out, at least not for a while. They make Maya think about it. Nope, Maya's not thinking about it. Maya's making the calls. Maya's going to get Tempai. If that white dragon ever comes out, she'll be ready for it. Across the table, Michael is moving towards his Chanta, his outside hand, 1 away. Maya's got an option to switch the open-ended weight here.
Does not take it.
Yeah,
I think
Sanzo.
maybe it would be better to take it, considering... I mean, there's 2 ways to look at it. It looks pretty clear that Ian is going for a flush here.
Right.
So you keep the bams so that you don't have to discard more bams later. Or you keep the cracks because it's easier to win on.
That's right. TC's first to the finish line. Almost there, I guess. First to Ricci. Pinfu hand, 3/6 pin weight. Not exceptionally dangerous, but with the 7 pin discard, there are a few clues for our other players to avoid dealing in.
And that is what everybody is prioritizing, not dealing in.
Oh.
Interesting. Ian calls after taking the Furi 10 weight.
Yeah, this
and giving up on both Hoitsu
Oh,
and a
Tenpai!
green dragon.
Full straight Tenpai! Got the Itsu Dora 1 looking for a red dragon. Might come out from Maya if she runs out of options here. Does she have options right now? She doesn't.
No, it's
Never
2 in the wall.
mind.
It will come out from the reach player.
TC TC gets it. That was I mean, that's probably even better for Ian. It's the person he's fighting for third place there.
Luna says hello to everybody in the chat.
Hi, Luna.
Luna also makes regular appearances on my personal streams. When I say regular, I mean every single time when she wants treats. Okay, back to the game.
Back to the game. Yep. Twitch.tv/MahjongJen. Okay, now back to the game.
Thank you.
So we've got TC across the table trying to get out of last place here. This looks like maybe another Chanta. It has extra Dora this time, or extra Yaku this time because of the green dragon. So it's Chanta with a green dragon.
Tenpai already waiting for the 7 dots.
Chanta hens aren't usually Tenpai this fast.
Tsumo.
And wins.
They don't usually win this fast
we
either.
even had time to talk about everyone else's hands.
Yeah, actually on the left, Maya had a pretty good hand going. But you snooze, you lose. Even when you don't snooze, sometimes you lose in Mahjong. Everyone's going so fast. If you don't keep up, you'll get left behind.
Michael actually has a pretty good looking hand. Not all open-endeds, but pretty easy to work with this hand.
Yeah, you could call as well for Open Tanya if you want. Although, that means you lose Dora 9-pin. We'll see. We'll see.
True, but the Tanya makes up for it. Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. 1 hun for 1 hun. On the right, TC's got a nice hand if he can find, or if they can find White Dragon. The Dora might be a little hard to use, the 9-pin in TC's hand. Across the table, Maya's looking kind of cool as well. That's like 2 away from Tenpai. Yeah, 1 away for 7 pairs now. It's another option.
Feels like Maya just gets there every time. Look at the win rate has gone up a tad, and the dealing rate has gone down below 4% now for Maya.
Although the average win is very small and the average deal-in... Well, the average deal-in's also pretty small, but it's a lot higher than the average win. Interesting.
We can't see those. Only you can see it.
It's too small. Too small on your screen, from the screen, in the screen.
My glasses are not that powerful.
Yeah, 3,288 average win. I mean, it is no red 5.
Oh,
so
actually, I can see it. Okay, yeah, it was just a different color. I got it. I got it now.
She's
I was
colorblind, folks.
looking
Didn't know that.
Upgraded my prescription right now so I can see it.
Oh, TC really wants to use the Dora. TC is going to keep the Dora over the 4, 5, 6, 7 long shape.
Yeah, I don't mind that
Gee.
since he has enough, or they have enough blocks already.
Yeah, let's see.
The issue would be if they get to Tenpai first. But...
Oh, in fact, TC is willing to break the White Dragon pair in order to keep the Dora. 1 Dora comes out from Maya, though. Maya's not interested. Even though Maya could use it off of like a pair's shape. Not interested.
Michael Tenpai is waiting for the 5-8 of cracks and the 2 dots.
Which is important here. In fact, Dora comes out. Maybe because it's safe.
Wrong.
Maybe because Maya discarded it and doesn't want to cut the 2-pin. Yeah, well, it was right. 2-pin was going to deal in.
Instead, she discards the 8 and deals in. Maya hurting her dealing rate.
The dealing rate might
right
like double
before
now.
our eyes.
Because it's so low.
Home.
And Michael's got an okay hand here, not bad. Completed shape, pairs, it's a lot of open-ended. Maya has got a really fast hand though, across the table. No value yet, but very fast. On the right, TC has just paired up some White Dragon, so it could also have a low value. Well, TC has 1 Dora, so at least a little bit of value. And on the left, Ian just got their first triplet, but the rest of the hand was really ugly right now. 5 honor tiles. That's tough.
It just looks like junk. It's so sad. Because Ian needs points more than anyone at this point.
Yeah, and Ian had a few shots earlier. They just didn't quite get there. I think there were like 3 different hands where there were 2 concealed triplets and 3 other pairs. Just,
Saving Grace is last dealer of this game, but
it's true.
what? How are you gonna make a hand?
Big draw from Michael here, 2 away. No, 1 away with this draw. That's a Dora!
Yeah,
That's a Dora! Gotta do it
decides to
sometime, do it
keep-
early.
I'm not. I mean, I guess for safety later, is the reason to discard the Dora right now. But as far as value goes, and also not hurting efficiency, a 3-crack discard might have been better.
Maya, in the meantime, running straight to Tempai. 1 Han, but she's already winning. So a fast win is good for her. 9 pin. Interesting. It's gonna come right out.
Not a lot of help. 3-crack is still sitting there floating.
This is 1 away for TC. 6 blocks in the hand. Gonna have to cut down to 5 now. Yep. Gonna go with the White Dragon discard. Keeps Pinfu alive. Maya's still not finding her tile quite yet. Still a lot of tiles in the wall for Maya to win on those. 6 tiles. That's a ton.
Michael finally exchanges a 3-crack for a safe red dragon.
Ooh, finds a deal in tile. Is it hold the safe tile or deal in?
Done.
Deal
Deal in.
in. What was that safe tile for?
Safe tile was for later when he got to Tempai.
True, but ouch, 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 ouch. It's
Yeah.
so painful.
It's an unfortunate loss of the dealer turn. Small deal in, but loss of dealer turn is never great.
Luckily, Michael still stays above 30k since this dealer was so small, and
That's
we moved
right.
to TC's turn at dealer,
3
the
pairs
last
so
place
far.
player at this point.
But maybe we saw so many Sanshoku in that A1 game. Might finally see a chance at Sanshoku, the mixed triples, in this game. Maybe not.
I think that's an interesting contrast you'll see with the higher leagues are going to keep Sanshoku options a lot more than the lower leagues. It feels like. I'm not sure if it's just a coincidence, but it doesn't feel like it.
Oh yeah, and here's one of those, definitely a shot where it was possible for TC to keep Sanchoku and didn't go for it. Oh, another Sanchoku tile. But I mean, this is still a hand. This is still 1 away from Tempai, and it's got the Dora Tumon now.
I don't mind the efficiency as dealer when you really need to stay dealer and also try and win some points.
Right. So that's a Dora for Maya. Tough spot. Maybe Maya goes 7 pairs with that floating Dora. Only on 3 pairs right now, but
Honestly, yeah, it's pretty far away.
doesn't wanna discard the Dora. Ian has a Dora as well.
Each.
M5 for TC reaches with the safe 9-bam.
Yeah, it's Suji, but I still don't think people are gonna want to discard the Dora very much. That's a deal in tile for Michael. Not gonna deal in though.
It's Suji. It was also looked like it was planned to be a Suji trap, and TC just ended up drawing it first.
That's fair. They broke the 1-3-5 shape to try and set it up.
Right.
Interesting draw here. Gonna go with the safe 5 mon. Michael will. That's not bad, but still a lot of difficult discards if Ian wants to be Tempai. Actually gonna break a pair here of 9 mon. Not actually safe, but 1 chance with 3-7 mon on the table. Yep, cuts it.
And also creates another safe tile for the next discard.
That's right.
With
Ooh.
plenty of pairs in the rest of the hand, I think it was fine.
Michael holding 3 of TC's winning tiles, and Maya holding 4, which leaves 1, which Ian is holding. All 8 of TC's winning tiles currently in other players' hands right now. Dora discard, believing in Suji. Dora has been discarded. It passes. That leaves Maya room, but Maya's actually going to hold on to it for now anyway.
Now it's safe to 2 players, so it's definitely a safe tile. Discarding the 8 dot first is actually really good, assuming that Ian is not Tempai yet, and keeping the 2 crack for Ian's Tempai later.
That's right. A 7 pin. That doesn't look super safe, but it doesn't deal in. 5 so, here we go. No call? No
Not a
call, huh?
call.
I think Ian's really worried about
Push.
dealing in on 3 or 6.
Interesting. I guess it's one of the only non-Sujis on the board at this point.
That's right. And it's the dealer as well who's done the reach. So even more punishment if you deal in. 1.5 times the punishment.
Now it will come out, and Maya finds a way to use the Dora in her hand.
Oh! Ian goes
the
for
6
it.
spam safe now. Ian does take the chi.
Ian makes Tempai, keeping the same lead above TC. TC gets another dealer shot though. More points in the middle. TC's nice hand here. 2 Dora. They're the Yakuhai Dora. This could be huge if it ever comes out. We will see if Ian discards the one he's got.
Now I was gonna say if TC is able to pull, and it's a huge hand, but they're actually going to risk the Atozuke.
That's true.
And possible Chanta slide with the 9 dot.
Yeah, I was gonna say
which would make it possible to win on the 9 crack.
there's even maybe a 7-8-9 Sanchoku chance here.
Oh yeah, this is not 3 player, so there are 8 and 7 cracks in the deck. In case you're
right.
just joining us right now.
Maya on the right is doing okay, but still has that 258 Suji. This 9-mon doesn't actually deal in. Is there going to be a call? No. Across the table, we've got a Sanchoku chance. 6, 7, 8 for Ian.
Mentions in the chat that the last hand with the Tempai bonus actually drops Michael under 30k.
Oh, that's true.
Which gives Maya an even bigger Uma if she can keep this lead and keep Michael under 30k as well.
Does not want to move out of the South Tempai here. TC's gonna stay in it. Hard part about this is you can't like do the swap call. You can't call the 9 pin and discard the 6 pin. So you have to draw the 9 pin.
The only kind of option for that, if you kept the 8 crack, you could discard the 6 dot and hope that a 9 dot is discarded, since you're risking 30-10 and running out of winning tiles anyway. It's a really risky move, but it's kind of a risky Tempai at this point anyway.
Yeah, just keep the Tempai on the door. I mean, it is still a winning Tempai if you find it. And there is still one in the wall. Sanzo comes out, no calls. There may be Sanchoku there on the right for Maya. A lot of Sanchoku. We were just talking about it, and now it's coming. The C1 heard what you said. They don't want to be left behind the A1s at all.
It's important advice, I think.
We are running out of 9 pin here from our dealer. There's one left. I mean, of course, TC really just wants the South, but 9 pin would be like a consolation. Is that It is? No, it is not. It's not Tempai, but it might convince the Dora. Nah, not this time. And that's the last.
It's a Sanshoku option there. Leaving the Sanshoku option by discarding the 4.
It's the last 9 pin. So
I'm wondering are these people in the chat? You guys watching?
Oh! Maya catches it. No Sanshoku though. Just Pinfu. But Maya didn't even really need the points. That's a big shutdown of the Dora hand from the dealer. Maya getting away there, keeping her dealing rate nice and low, and moving the hand along.
And Maya will be the final dealer. This is an interesting spot when you're in first place, so far ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, but this hand is a bomb as well. This hand is huge.
It is. But the issue is when you get to an exhaustive draw, do you just not take Tenpai so that you can seal in the first place win?
Oh, Maya not committing to the half flush here. Gonna keep a 2-mon and an 8-pin in hand over excess honors. Even 3 dragons, not thinking about that either. Yeah, not even the 9, so I guess
Just
both
straight efficiency,
yeah,
I think.
South and Green Dragon are Yakuhai here, so you get 1, you don't even need Honitsu to win. Got 2 Dora as well, there's value.
I think with your blocks, you end up taking Hoitsu anyway without
There's a high
even needing
chance.
it.
It's true. Oh.
And now I think you're locked into Hoitsu.
Yeah, these are all really nice blocks. On the right, if one player is Honitsu, that leaves the other suits available for the other players. And Ian, big fan of Honitsu. It's going to cut the 4-6 shape right out of the middle. Maybe go for it.
Pom.
There's a pawn.
Pom.
And Maya's 100% efficiency. Keeping 2-mon, keeping 8-pin. Sneaky weights.
I think part of it is not allowing Ian to call until the very last minute.
That's true.
Because Ian does look like he wants dots more than other tiles. So not discarding the 8 dot would be that would be a reason for not discarding the 8 dot.
Right. And Michael's having none of that. Of course, Michael cannot get cheat on. No cheat. Oh, there out comes the 8 dot because it doesn't deal in. Could have been cheat.
It was just discarded, so
Yeah, but still could have been
it's
cheat.
a wase uchi, where
But,
you match.
Right.
Chi.
He didn't want it. Chi comes out. 2-mon comes out. Any chi? Any chi? This is your
Chi.
chance to be Tenpai? Yeah. So, yeah. Ian learned from the last couple times.
Ian trying to lock
Super
in the third
dangerous.
place.
Oh no, it's safe. Safe to the dealer. 8 so on the board. Guess it's not safe to Mike though. Mike is Tenpai. This is crazy, right? It's a crazy hand.
I think Maya did a good job of kind of camouflaging her flush.
But after
Actually,
after 3 calls, everyone's got to at least think about it a little bit.
the issue is that the 5 crack was discarded last.
Right.
So it's confusing. It's not a completely like hidden flush, but it is confusing. Why would you keep that 5 crack over the 8 bam?
Right.
So it was a nice little confusion, but Ian just got there first.
Yeah, Ian this time going for speed instead of value. Able to stop the insane deal. That's the 2nd time in a row. The hand before that, Maya stopped, I think it was TC's huge Dora dealer hand. So twice big dealer Dora hands have been stopped in a row. And Maya's already Tenpai. This could be a deal in tile. Probably not, but it could be. It doesn't happen here.
Chi.
Oh, if you're gonna go...
See Ian dealing in because I think the 6 crack is gonna end up being the pair.
I don't know if you go this route with the... Yeah, it might end up dealing in if you go this route with the full straight. Exactly.
So not even a pair decided in his hand yet. That's rough. I don't... That's rough. There's no shot at Sanshoku. Ian deals in making Maya the only first place player.
Yeah, you and Korak called it.
The only positive player, the only above 30k player.
All the way back in South 2. All the way back in South 2 when Michael fell just under 30,000. You and Korak were both, oh, he's below 30,000. And he never won or lost a single point since then. So, unfortunately for his Uma, stays below 30,000.
There it is. Maya shoots up in the standings all the way into promotion zone.
Okay. That means you want to show the standings, right? There you go. There you go. I can take a hint. There she is, 6th place right now. A huge jump. 2 really good games from Maya here. And as you can see, our other three players. If I can go to the standings page. We scroll a little bit. We got TC here, 29th. Michael, 18th. And TC there in 29th. And Ian in 34th. That's where we're at.
Rough day for Ian. Are they playing anymore?
Yeah, there are 2 more games in the set. It looks like they're playing them. Yep. The third game is on it's on the books. No, it's not on the books. It's in.
In the schedule.
They're currently playing it.
Interesting. I think, yeah, sometimes people only play 2 games in one day, but so far it's been a rough day for Ian. Especially dropping even further down.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
And TC as well. Michael was able to come back to positive, at least, and keep it even with the very tiny negative in the second game.
Yep. What they have done is they've raised Maya's deal-in rate. It's up to 4.7%. When it's so low, even one deal-in costs you
I
some
think it
percent.
started at 4.8 though in the first game.
Maybe,
Not sure.
maybe. So it's just back to where it
It
was
dropped down
before.
once, yeah, and then it seems to have
Yeah,
come
but
back.
her win rate is all the way up to 34.4%.
Jeez.
Maybe I need to put some
Wow.
cats in my computer as well.
Cat
It'll
pewter.
allow me to win Mahjong. Can I get a cat pewter?
I mean, her play was solid. I have to rewatch these games and take some notes.
She actually has the highest Ricci percent out of all the players here currently.
I think
On this table.
what is Ross has a 78% call weight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
there
are
it is.
77.9% call. I don't think I've ever seen a call that high, but it's working out. 3 firsts with that. I mean, sometimes in these small sample size, like 8 games, you can see something that high. All right, looks like our game is beginning. And it's frozen. As soon as it begins.
All right. Well, while we're waiting, in the meantime, I have an exciting announcement. A personal announcement, but the study sessions in my Discord, we're going to take a break for May. The pros are just a little bit too busy in May. I'm a bit busy as well. But starting in June, we will be back on with the study sessions June 9th. The
June 9th?
youngest A-leaguer in JPML will be joining us. And also somebody who is actually adept at Discord, which is exciting for me.
Yeah, the next
And it's going to be
generation.
our first study session that actually corresponds to European time as well. It will be 11 a.m. Eastern time, 8 a.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. London on June 9th. So Shota Akutsu, who's the youngest A-leaguer in JPML. And the more, even probably for most viewers, more exciting announcement is June 30th at 9 p.m. Eastern and 6 p.m. Pacific. Naoki Seto Kuma of Team Raiden in the M League will be our guest teacher.
It will be
for the
Kuma
study
Kuma
session.
time.
Yes, so if anybody wants to come and learn from M Leaguers and JPML A Leaguers, then please join the Discord, and you can listen for free. I think we're going to have to make participation with, you get to play one game with the pros, and that's going to be subscriber only and probably from drawing, but the first step is to join the Discord. So if you want to learn from people way better than me, and even probably better than Tips, but we're not quite sure about that, come
Definitely
join
better
the
than me
study
too.
sessions.
All right.
All right.
That being said, we can get into game 3 here. It's already begun. It's on the board. And I changed the number, so I feel proud of myself.
On top of things, but I have not changed my cheat sheet yet.
Jeez.
So Maya as the first dealer. The first South Sea is TC.
Oh, I thought TC was Tempai, but that's the wrong side of it. It needs the 1-4. They need the 1-4 pin, not the 5-8 pin.
Across the table is Ian, and to
That's
the
right.
left is Michael.
Oh, good draw here. Good draw here from Michael. Like a lot of different 108s here. Might have even discarded like the 9 so for guaranteed Tanya, but then if you discard the 9 so you get an extra Dora on the 6-0, it gets ugly. So maybe Michael taking that into account and looking for the Dora. You can see TC actually just threw the Dora. It's gone.
No more Dora chances. Somebody could draw one and wait for Tonki, but it'd be pretty. Oh no, yeah, cannot wait for Tonki.
Oh, there's
Never mind.
Tenpai. There's
I don't know
Tenpai.
why I missed the first one. I only saw
This
the
is
shaded
not
one.
Pinfu though. In fact, no Ricci either. 19 tiles left. TC's gonna look for a better weight. But Ian, this is Ian's chance. It's not Pinfu. No Yaku, but it has a Dora, so still some value. And we're gonna see a safe tile from Mike. We're gonna see a safe tile from Maya. Another chance to Ricci. Gonna fold it.
Safe tile from TC as well.
That's right. All around the board, it looks like this Ricci is going to get people to run away. All the tiles are in other players' hands. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Michael found
Chooses
Senpai.
the 7 discard instead of the half Suji 4.
Half
Because of
Suji.
the... Not even a Sanshoku chance.
Half Suji, I
Chooses
think.
the far Suji over the half Suji.
The long Suji. Don't worry, it's long Suji. Long Suji is like the long fishing hook. It's bait.
Holy cow, one away from ready with TC's starting hand. This is TC, right? Yes.
Yes, this is a beautiful open. It has Dora and has a chance to wait for even more Dora. And now with the 4, if you use the 7s as pair, you can make a full straight. TC is loaded with opportunity here.
Be a full straight. Could be a pair of Dora waiting for a 3-sided weight as well.
Yes. There's all sorts of things. Bless the choice. Oh, but they're not alone. Ian is 1 away. Ian actually cuts the 6, so they're gonna take some different weights. I mean, Ian had a lot of choice for weights there. Across the table, Maya's also 1 away. Or no, Michael's across the table. Michael's 1 away, but his weights are not so good. Going for the full straight weight.
Full straight, but also 3-sided. Can just win on anything here.
That's true.
And as
Maya's
dealer, I mean, Reach Pinfu Dora is a pretty sweet hand already.
indeed. Maya's hand looks good, but it's just not good when compared to how good all the other players' hands are. Maya's hand is good, but the other 3 players had excellent hands.
This is an important concept, is good is relative.
That's true.
If you have a
Reading the
fast
table.
hand, an expensive hand, or a good weight, or all 3, your hand is great, unless someone is
TC
already 10 play ahead of you.
with the gold nugget out of the mines, hits the Uradora as well. It doesn't mean anything, but it feels good. 7 Han Haneman finds the full straight.
Oh, and TC needs these points. Minus 91 in the standings after the second game.
That's a lot of help there. That's 12 points on its own. Not even mentioning the Uma. That's 12 points. No, TC is the dealer. That's 18 points.
18
That's
points.
plus 18.
Yeah, this is a real Hanemon, not a generic Hanemon. This
Dealer's
is the brand name.
Hanemon. Gucci Hanemon.
We have a debate about Long Suji going on in the chat.
Oh man. Is this Chanta
Exciting
time?
time.
Oh, maybe it's not Chanta time.
This
TC's
could
not.
be a Jun-chan Sanshoku.
That's true. I guess TC didn't quite quit on. Oh, okay. That's gone. That's gone as well.
Keeps the Jun-chan chance open. Just
That's
keeps
true.
the 5s. I actually wouldn't mind just a single 5 crack discard here since you already have a pair in the ones, and I'm not thinking that I would use one of them as a triple, considering all the other tiles.
That's right. But you never know when you're gonna draw the 5 crack. You never know when you're gonna draw the red 5 crack, except not in this league.
Oh, the long Suji debate has turned into a reach debate. Things are pretty exciting in the chat.
Okay, and this might be the time where the 5s disappear. No, TC is
No.
not looking for that Junchan. Gonna go full
Possibly
efficiency.
thinking about pairs.
Possibly. We've got to reach. Ian's had a lot of good looks. A lot of good chances. Gonna go for the Pinfu type weight. And that also gives Maya the tile she needs.
Tsumo.
But all the shifting, all the moving of draws pulls the one pin right to Ian for the win. Small hand, but it's good to get one. Because Ian's been having a rough streak
He's
of
going
bad
to
luck.
even more than TC does.
Yeah. We're on game 7 of 24 for each of these players. They've all played 6 now. Looks like Ian here in the dealer spot has a Tanya type hand. Remains to see whether they will call for it.
It's only, well, even the one open-ended is now already gone, but this kind of creates an interesting double gut shot.
Yes, that's right.
It's not the Ryankan-chan that you're used to seeing, but it's still there. The 2 or the 7 will complete 2 sets in the cracks.
Indeed. On the right, Michael's got some interesting tiles. Might go for the half flush, but does still have some okay shapes in the others, like especially in Manzu. Alright, we're gonna see the Tanya maneuver for Ian. Might even get Sanchoku later, but not for now. Maya across the table has 2 guest wins. Big pairs of 2 guest wins, that's tough. Tenpai! Tenpai for TC. No Ricci here because it's so easy to improve this weight and get another full straight.
Wow, these calls by Ian are really interesting. The first 6, 7, 8 call actually got rid of his pair. The second one actually broke up a complete set to leave another open-ended, but to reduce the chance at Sanshoku.
Oh, wait 1 turn. It was a wait 1 turn. Oh, Ian finds Tenpai, but this is tough spot. 8-man is Suji, but it's also close to the Dora. If you deal into like 7-9, they came from 5-7-9. Not this time though. A wait 1 turn Ricci. We got 2 players Tenpai now.
Not a Suji trap. That's a very common Suji trap when 9 is a Dora.
Yeah. Both the 6 and the 9 so deal in, but actually it's not a 6-9 wait. It's 2 different people, both waiting on a 6 and a 9 in different ways. And the 9 so comes out, the one closer to the edge, gives TC that win. East 4.
Ian loses his first dealership. TC locks in his lead even more.
That's right. And TC's gonna need all those points to climb back up in the ranks.
Riveting strategy discussion going on in the chat. I recommend everybody open up your chat box and read it.
They say you have to dig your way out of the salt mines. You gotta earn it 1,000 points at a time. Maybe I just watch too many anime though.
Oh, TC got a head start on that. Started with 18,000 and is now going on to that 1,000 point at a time strategy.
Right. Sometimes you hit a big win. Michael looks like he can dig his way out of last place here. It's gonna leave Maya behind. But actually Maya has a really good hand of her own. She is 2 away. Michael is 2 away as well, but they're both really good 2 aways. TC across the table actually goes off of the white dragon weight after seeing one come out from Maya. Doesn't want the pair of white dragons. And it's gonna throw another one. TC is one away from Tenpai. On the left.
Interesting. You'll see a lot of players discard the Yakuhai pair, a value tile pair like that when there's a Pinfu already decided and maybe some Dora in the hand.
Right.
It's a little bit early than you usually see from TC's hand for this time.
And Ian here on the left. That's Tenpai, but no Yaku, so no call. I think Ian probably also wants the points, so might not call even if it is Yaku Tenpai. Because they're so close to Tenpai right now themselves. That won't do it, but it does improve the weight. They don't want the weight improvement. They're looking for Ryan Peiko. Twice pure double sequence.
It's kind of...
Looking for
I
those
mean,
few
it's also a
points.
possible 2 open-ended weights versus 1
That's true.
Kanchan weight, so... Only problem is where do you find your pair in that hand? But I guess it's going to be somewhere in the dots, either 5-8 or 4-7.
Yeah, there's the 2 open-ended weights, but you still have to cut an open-ended weight anyway.
Oh, sorry, the pair was in the 3 cracks. What am I talking about? Now you have to choose between 2 open-endeds and chooses to keep the dots.
Yeah, this might somehow forge a Sanchoku, a mixed triple sequence.
Reach.
Reach! Huge reach. This is actually pure double sequence. Oh,
And
doesn't wait for mixed triple sequence, but when there's a reach on the table,
Reach.
why not
pushes
add
back
some
with reach,
more?
and a third reach deals in Ipatsu to Ian, who needs that Ipatsu
This
desperately.
time, half Suji did not work. 2 Uradora? That's a Haneman! 2 Uradora pushes the manga to a Haneman. Big points for
Alright,
Ian here.
the 2 players that need it most in the league are fighting for first place now.
They're going for it. Michael, unfortunate casualty on that hand, but it's not over for him yet either. No, Maya doesn't really have much of a hand here. This is her last
Decides to
dealer.
draw every single 9 dot in the deck
3
in the
9
first
pins
3 draws.
discarded in a row. You weren't kidding. I think the 9 pin is like the most paint per tile. Like if you ask an artist like I'll draw you any tile, you're like, how do I get the most bang for my buck? You tell them to draw the 9 pin. They have to use the most paintful on it.
Wow. How many mahjong tiles have been actually like made with real paint?
I mean, it's all real paint. It's just the machine putting it
Making
on.
Twitch emotes, it doesn't feel like real paint.
Yeah, it's
1 so for detail. True.
That's true.
True. With the 9 dot, you can probably just copy paste. Just make 2 circles and then copy paste them.
It does look like 3 circles, and then they just across.
I mean, I think the top blue and the bottom blue circles are the same, so you could probably just make 2 of them.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, 1 so less ink but more effort.
In this case, Maya's still no pair yet. 9 tiles in, no pair. TC's got too many pairs, 3 pairs. And the Dora that's kind of sticking out of one of the pairs. 799 shape. Probably hoping for the 8 so, but 2 of them are discarded by red pen on the left. Across the table, this Tenpai.
Reach.
A lot of options. Actually, only one option. The West is pair. But yeah, Ian not waiting to get Yakuhai. Just gonna
True,
reach.
Ian has enough points at this point. If he was still in the negative at this table, he might have opted for a West discard and gone for something like Tanyao.
Not even wait to try and get West Yakuhai and do a different pair.
I think as far as the weights go, if you're going for value with a hand like that, then even the Yakuhai, getting rid of the Yakuhai gives you better options in the weights. You can have the 2-5 dot and 4-7 bam, and also options to make more sequences in the dots and
True.
use the 3 bam as your pair.
Looks like Maya's hand was coming together, but she seems to have successfully deduced the deal-in tiles. Or maybe they're just Dora. One of the two, but we'll say she successfully deduced the deal-in tiles and is not dealing them.
Pastor, your answer is always yes, but not until after our stream is over. You need to focus on us.
Wah!
Alright. Sometimes you have to give attention to the chat, I think.
This is a tough spot for Michael. Gonna go with the safe tiles.
Gives up, yeah, safe tiles gives up the one away.
Whoa. Ian took a long time to discard that. It was kind of strange because Ian's in Ricci. Tenho wanted to do a little bit of fake lag. I think that's a good feature that a lot of the online clients have. It's almost like a standard. Like whenever you see an online client and it doesn't have fake lag, it just feels wrong now.
I think,
Wait, -1 tile. There's -1 tile. There's -2 tiles in the wall, Jen. There's -3 tiles.
Oh my god.
Why are there -3 tiles in the wall?
What happened?
There's -3 there's 122 tiles in the wall now. Nope. Alright, I think
11?
we're good. I think we're
there
good.
are only 11 Wampai?
There's -3
It looks like 11, yeah.
People did a chombo again. They drew extra tiles. I mean,
Fake lag is needed. Yeah.
If you don't win, just let me keep drawing. I want to win.
I mean, should be an option. We should be able to pay for that, right? Like
put 1,000
option?
points in to draw another tile. Oh,
that's an in-app purchase.
Like IAP, microtransaction. Draw an extra tile at the from the dead wall.
Yeah, you can get little Tenho tokens that you purchase. The premium.
Premium.
Yeah, premium membership gives you +1. Don't get even started.
There's -3,000 the wall. We've seen
Everybody,
a lot of crazy stuff today.
I
think.
Oh, we were talking about the fake lag, and I wanted to mention that I provide fake lag for the app personally. Often.
Very nice. Oh, this is actually a nice draw here for Ian. Although, on the other hand, no Yaku. It's a draw that does not make any good Yaku, because we're in South Round.
And TC is just one away from all pairs, but also has some other options depending on draws to change the hand.
Yeah, could move to Tanya here with this. Does not want to do that.
And Ian, just one away from ready.
Here we are. Finds Pinfu style.
Yes, since we're in the South Round, the East can be used as the Pinfu pair.
Yeah, 3-sided. It's all coming up Ian. It's all coming up Ian now. But can he dethrone TC? This is not quite Tempai. Extra pairs in the hand. TC is still one away. Ian's 3-sided weight still looking the best on the board right now, but it hasn't won yet.
I think Michael is 2 away. TC 1 away. Michael is 2 away. Has given up now with the 1 bam. Was not quite giving up before that.
TC has a deal in tile here. Gonna avoid it. TC still on 5 pairs, so still 1 away from Tempai. Pulling across the table, Michael. Moving it back. Oh, this is difficult. You gotta avoid both of them. I guess 7 pin is safe. Goes for 6 pin. That's the
And the
Dora.
6 bam is just discarded and pawned, so it's
True.
it could deal into the player that pawned, but it's pretty tough to do that. It has happened occasionally, but
Especially when it's Dora, right?
right.
That makes it happen more.
It does happen occasionally, but I think a lot of people are also wary of pawning and then waiting for that same tile when it's Dora because it reduces the chances of winning just as far as tile count goes.
That's true.
Especially if you pawn the Dora, then there's a good chance the Dora is being used in a sequence somewhere else. So
That's right. Now, on to South 3. Agent Ian on the board. Got another Jun-chan hand. Let's see if he goes for it this time. Oh, no. Agent Ian likes Honitsu, but he does not like Jun-chan. Red panda on the right. Got a couple to make that 3 pairs. But the rest of the hand is not looking that great. So maybe it's a 7 pairs. Oh, 1, 2, 3, man. Never mind. That edge weight connects. Alright. Alright, Michael's cooking. Across the table, Mai has a really nice hand. It's 1 away from Tenpai already. That's pretty beautiful. And on the left, we've got 3 pairs. One of them's inside a 4-5-6 pin for TC. Who knows what it will be?
Ian may end up shifting to some sort of, never mind, probably not now, but there was a chance to possibly shift to a full straight. I guess it still exists, but it's a lot further away now
Right.
with the completed 5, 6,
And
7
here I
shape.
thought you were gonna say 7 pairs.
I really don't want to say that, but if a 6 crack comes, if an 8 crack comes, then possibly. If the 8 bam comes, no, I wouldn't do it. Someone else might.
Alright. Michael discarding 2 5-mon from the inside of his hand. Got an extra north for safety and 2 Dora as a pair that convinced him to cut the first 5-mon in the first place.
Discard the 7 bam. No chance at straight. No.
Discard the 7.
I think the 7 bam is a good discard there because you lock in the ability to use the Dora. And you
True.
keep an option open for a full straight or just a Pinfu over on that side.
Well,
And you would still be Tenpai here with the 1
still
crack
makes
draw.
Tenpai, but this is a scary discard. The first
Yeet.
place
Yep,
people play a lot more safely, but not Ian. Ian's gonna go for it. Hiding reach, waiting on Dora, but also 6-0. And we've got Maya with a Shampoo
Eat.
Tanya. Wait. Oh, we got 3 reaches on the table. This shouldn't deal in either.
Ian is in first place right now, but he's not. He's in near last place for the near last place for the whole league. So
That's
I
right.
think it
Tsumo.
makes sense to not play conservatively.
Big
But
draw.
Michael gets the full straight.
And the Michael is out of last with that one. All
Also
last.
The
This is gonna be tough.
Hanemon.
Maya just made it into the promotion zone, and she might have to fall back out. Let's move over to our last dealer. See how this game turns out.
Michael
on the
did
deal
win a
is a big-
Hanemon and it only brought him up to 19,000 points. Now, if we were learning about flow, nagare, in a study session, then we might say that Michael drawing that penchant weight brought the flow to himself, so he will win more hands. We'll see if that works.
Yeah, so far it looks pretty good. He's got Dora in an open-ended weight, 6-7. He's got a pair. He's got a completed shape. On the right, though, Maya has a fighting hand. Although, oh, it does have a Dora, but Maya needs more than 2,000 if she takes it off someone else. 2,000 Sumo is fine. 2,000 Roan off another player does not get her out of last. So
Interesting. Michael chooses to keep 6 blocks rather than dropping the gut shot weight with 2 fake open-ended pair
hits
options.
here, but probably still doesn't need the 4-6. Yeah, it's gonna go regardless.
Yeah, I think if you're watching at home, you maybe start with the 6 bam instead of the 2-dot discard.
Ooh,
You leave some options for
really thought about
Sanshoku.
Maya really thought about that 3-4-5 call, but decided not to go for it. What
think
is
that's
going
fair
on
with
in
no
TC's
Yaku.
hand? TC has a fake 7 pairs Kansai Chitoi. Kansai Chitoi 2, is that what it is? This is the overlapping 7 pairs. I hope TC knows that's not a Yaku in ARML.
The only place I've played where that was actually a Yaku was in Kyushu, actually.
Mm,
I
even
might be going
further
the Kansai
south
one,
than
but
Kansai.
I never played in any parlors in Kansai that allowed it.
In fact, I think it's more Chinese Chitoitsu. Chinese 7 pairs more
Well, I
than
guess the more
Kansai
south you get,
Chitoitsu.
the closer you get to China. So.
I guess so. Because in a lot of the Chinese formats, this Chitoitsu is worth a lot, like even more than a regular 7 pairs. Because it's actually harder to make.
It is,
Technically.
yeah. There's one parlor I played at in Kyushu where it was actually additional Yaku. If you could use 4 tiles.
Yes.
So you got more points for it.
Exactly. So it looks like TC does notice, because TC broke up the 1-1-1-1. Does know that this is not a 7 pairs Yaku.
Keeping the option open for Khan later.
That's true.
Unfortunately, the white dragon is also held by Maya. We call it Mochi Mochi. Michael has also played this hand quite interesting. Discarded the 6-bam, the 6-7 bam instead of keeping an option for Sanshoku.
That's right.
After keeping the 4-6 instead of more options for Pinfu. So
And Michael still has one Tanyao route here. If he gets Formon, Tanyao, solid. I guess getting 5-8 pin and then getting Formon after also works. So I guess it's like kind of like 1.5 routes. That's an interesting draw. That's an interesting
every
one.
draw has been interesting, and every discard has also been.
You could go for full straight, but you'd have to lose Dora. Yeah, not gonna go for that.
I'm not even quite sure how to commentate this anymore.
That 5 is safe. At least we know the 5 is safe. For now. Might not be safe in a couple turns. Oh, huge draw!
Kang.
Not there. Doesn't find Tenpai off the con, but finds... finds an excess Dora. That's gotta be scary.
Yeah, that's a tough... I mean, having the wall of 8 dots...
Tanyao Tenpai! Huge for Michael. This could actually put Michael in first. With the condor and everything, this could actually put Michael in first. Like you can see one of his weights is just busted though.
So many possibilities of being Tenpai before this.
Yeah, TC no Dora. I mean TC no Yaku.
And he's stuck with the 5-8 weight with the con there across the
Oh wait, no,
table.
TC has Yaku. It's Chanka. No, the 6-0 is on the board. No Chanka. Sando! No Yaku. You can cut the 2-so here if you're really, really bold.
Oh no.
This is a crazy hand. Everyone's going for it.
I wonder if the 5 is better than...
There's nothing. Oh, good point, good point. There's nothing left. There's nothing left for anyone though.
If you discard the 5-bam instead of the 2-bam, then you have a chance of the 3-4-bam pairing up and giving you a Sancho, not a Sancho, a Toi Toi.
That's right. Oh, gonna slam. Is it a call? Is it a call for Cap Pewter? No, no call. And actually, the Pon gave Michael a high take. But in this case, Mike didn't get it.
Okay, again, let's just start over. I want to forget that hand.
That was an exciting hand, Jen. That was crazy.
I don't know how to...
It was just too bad that all the weights were on the board.
That's not just... It wasn't just too bad that all the weights were on the board.
It's too bad the weights are all dead.
Too bad.
Dang.
There's a reason why the weights were dead, though.
There's a reason why it's so much fun to watch. Oh, goodbye, Sanzo. See, hand like this, pretty fast, but not as exciting. The cons get the blood flowing.
It's not possible to keep up with every single play on that. We have to
Gee.
do a slow motion replay.
Goodbye, Dora. Full efficiency, Mike. Going full efficiency on this one. Doesn't see a lot of points. I think it's a good thing to think about when you have a one Han hand and it becomes two Han with a Dora, but it loses too much efficiency. The difference between one and two Han is so low point wise that I think it makes a lot of sense to cut the Dora.
Yeah, I don't mind it at all, especially as dealer. You're trying to keep deal, and Michael needs to stay dealer.
Yeah, when you're closer to, like when I was talking about earlier, the fourth Han, when you have three Han and the Dora makes it four, that's when it's a really tough decision. Because that's worth a lot of points.
Right, just going from 1,000 to 2,000 or 1,500 to 29 is not a big difference. It's definitely more worth it to stay dealer, add continuances, and plus there's a reach stick on the board from the last hand.
Right.
So you already get an extra 1,300 points just from winning the hand.
So we're looking at this extra 5. Maya is keeping it for now with 2 early calls from the dealer. Extra 6 also deals in though. And it does!
Yeah, as Corey said, it wasn't a great wait, but it's pretty early.
Good enough.
And there were also some options to change to like a fake open-ended wait.
Yeah,
or
Nobitan,
something else.
Aryamen.
Adian men. That's what I had in mind.
Right. It's called Aryanmen because Aryan. The short this is short for Aryanmen.
It's not. The kanji, which basically means fake Ryanmen. Which is why that's what I've been calling it. But if that helps you remember, and please use tips as
Because
etymology.
you're missing 2 of your winning tiles because they're stuck on the end.
Yeah. Alright, and we have gone silent because it was just too funny. Okay. Okay, Michael is still dealer. Was able to continue as
Catster
dealer.
likes 1-5 over 5-8.
I think that was true in the last one. The 8 was conned. And it was next to the Dora.
Right. But it was super exciting. We are still in South 4. They're still duking it out, and Michael is still not giving up on his dream of getting first this game.
Yeah, with 2 open-endeds, one that just filled in here, just needs to find a pair somewhere. Has a some Suji floating tiles with the 5-8.
Maya doesn't really have the chance here. Maya doesn't really have the hand to fight out of last place yet. And it looks like our other 3 players are just going too fast for her to get it. But sometimes the flow changes. Sometimes it takes a very long time for players to get that last tile. Ishanten Hell, they call it. What a place.
Yeah, eternal one away. You spend many days in that purgatory. The problem with the one away hell or purgatory or eternal is that when you have actually like a couple Dora, you have something good in your hand, you don't give up, and I at least, probably hopefully other players, so it's not just me. But also I hope that you don't do this because it sucks. But so I stopped watching the board because I'm just one away, and then I end up dealing in a lot in that situation.
There's a whole book about that.
It's a lot to read for just...
Yes, there's an entire book, and it's in Japanese. It's called like "Your One Away Isn't as Good as You Think." I think it was Shiratori Sho who wrote it.
I have some of Shiratori's books in my list.
Right.
If you have Kindle Unlimited, I'm not sure if it works for
American
outside of
viewers.
Japan,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I think, I mean, in Japanese Kindle Unlimited, there are a lot of English books, so it's possible that there's some Japanese books in Kindle Unlimited, even if you're outside of Japan. I'm not sure. You might want to take a look, but I guess only if you read Japanese. But
Yeah.
I think I have 15 books in my list that I can read with Kindle Unlimited.
Okay, Ian just hit Dora triple, but has to get rid of 789 here because no Yaku. Actually cuts the 7 first. I don't know about that one. Is there a Yaku? I don't think there's a Yaku.
No Yaku with the 9 crack there. Could shift with a 6
Chi? Or
draw.
no Chi? Let us
I
see.
think it's fine actually to Chi, honestly.
Or did
You can
Ian
change the
miss?
way.
Or did Ian miss the fact that he doesn't have Yaku? There was a long wait. Interesting.
I think that Chi would actually be good because with the three dots and the 4/5, you can easily change the weight if you get a 7. I already discarded the 7, but you could get it the
Oh,
other
there goes
way.
the last Dora. No chance for Rinshan Kaiho. Oh, but Ian's got the last draw. Is this going to be a Chi just to break the high tay? It's a Pone, no high tay. Ian does not have the last draw. Any Chi? No. No, right? Any Chi? No. Oh, it's over. It's over.
It's
I mean, it's not
over.
over, but this hand is over. The chance of Haite or Rinchan Kaiho or anything.
Alright, so Michael keeps his deal, which is his #1 goal at this point in this game. So, success
That's right,
for
but
another
Maya
hand.
has another chance. Mangan Sumo still does it. Mangan Sumo still gets Maya out of last. But I don't know about this hand. Have to be some sort of Sanchoku shape with maybe a Chanta. Okay, that's one piece of the puzzle. Still pretty far though. Whoa, Ian really thinking about that because he doesn't have the 3 Dora he had last time. So, how do you get
Right, there's still a
5,000
chance
points?
to use 1 Dora, but
Right.
that's not enough to take over first place.
Yeah, in fact, the chance to use one, oh, I guess technically still there, but one side is missing now. You get 3, 5, 7, 9. And
See, 3 continuances. Put it at 4,200. Still needs 38. So at least a 3,900 point hand if Ian wants to win from anybody.
Ian's just lost his con opportunity there. TC got the last green dragon. Any Chi here? Is Ian just gonna move to Tenpai? Is he gonna go for half flush? Oh, I just saw maybe half flush.
Maybe
Not this time though.
Sanshoku?
Yeah,
It
Sanchoku
could
doesn't
shift
do it
to
though,
a
right? That's
Sanshoku.
only 2 Han.
It's
Oh,
a
on
direct
the...
hit, I think, would be enough.
I see, I
With
see.
Green Dragon, that would be 2,000 from, if it was directly from TC, it would put him in first place.
That's right.
And we had discussed before about how how players are aiming for above 30k.
That's true.
As kind of the first priority, and then I don't think, in Ian's case, I think he actually needs to aim for first place because he's so far down in the standings. If he doesn't get some big first places in this session,
Well, I mean, there are still
then it's
16
going to be hard
games.
to come back. That's
It's,
true, but
yeah,
I think the aim still has to be for first place in
that's
this
fair.
situation, even if it's not achieved.
Richie from our dealer here. We got the Ayarian man and the Aryan man.
What? Ian is giving up, I guess.
Oh,
Doing the Awase
found
Uchi with the 8
something.
dot.
Found something. No
It would have
Dora
been
though.
10
Sanzo
if he
Dora is
kept the 8
gone.
dot.
But Ian found something. Oh, Tenpai. 8 dot is safe as well. 8 pin. Safe discard. Also, if you wait
Yeah,
on 8 pin,
Ian
it's pretty tough.
Tempied.
I mean, it's
And
in the
with
wall. 6 pin is in the wall. All of them. It's not enough, but it's in the wall. Chance to
yeah,
change
even
the
with the
weight.
reach stick, it's not quite enough.
Yeah. Maybe one more reach stick.
One more reach stick would make it enough with a direct hit only, I think.
Maya has just reached 4 pairs. Wow, that's a dealing tile. What will TC do? Yeah, no dealing in. Oh, misses the double-sided. If it had switched the weight, but the 6-pin looks so dangerous. 6-so, that's middle Suji. Comes out. 6-pin! But it's not gonna come out. 2 more left. Just folding. There's a 6-pin. I don't think TC's gonna discard it though. Nope.
No, I don't think so.
There were so many, and now the last one. Oh, is it
Oh,
not gonna take it? He doesn't know it's the last one. He doesn't know it's the last one. He really wants the first
direct hit
place.
for first place.
He really wanted that first
I mean,
place.
it's true that a 1,000 point hand now gives him 2,900. You might think that it's not that in a big enough difference.
You can swap the weight now though.
Oh!
What a trick! Is it enough though? I think you said it wasn't with the Reachy stick.
I think with the reach stick
It's
it was just barely enough.
by
If he direct hit.
100.
Yeah,
What a play!
barely enough.
What a huge play there! What a trick move!
Let it go. He let TC think it was a safe tile.
Yeah, 3 homeball on the table.
And took it. And took first place. And Ian needed that so bad.
What a beautiful trick.
I think that will actually keep him in the running. The second session, there's 6 sessions total. A big first place in that session.
Right.
Actually keeps him, that brings him down to just minus 100. That is possible to come back from. Especially as we were mentioning before with Korak and I were mentioning that a lot of times you don't even need to be in the promotion zone to actually promote. So a few more games and plays like that. Way to go. Agent Sito is in the chat. Great job. That was really cool to watch.
Very cool. Wait, the next game started. And Ian is our first dealer.
Now I have to fix my cheat sheet again. Just a second. Ian is first.
That's right.
Ian is dealer.
Oh, wait.
Who's in the south?
It hasn't started.
Okay.
It says it's starting. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, we get to watch from the beginning. Let's go.
Yay. The final match.
Ian's right is Maya, right?
I'm changing the
Maya
text.
in the
I
south
can't see.
Okay, Maya in the south seat. Michael in west across the table.
Yes.
And
TC on the left.
TC on the left. Oh, I didn't even need to change that. TC and Ian are sitting in the same spot relative to each other.
Oh, we got Pons.
Someone said the long pause might have given away too much info. I don't think that's necessarily true because there can be pauses for cheat. I think not winning on it is actually good enough. I usually pause. If I'm at the table, I'm gonna pause like for everything. So I don't think it gives too much. I wonder
if TC should have waited for Honitsu here. It's so early. It's actually no Yaku. None at all. Just Ricci. But with the 2 calls on the table.
2 calls and second discard for you. I think it's fine. I think the cross player that's called twice is gonna discard the 6/9 dot.
Sure.
I like the reach, even if it's not high value.
Yeah, just unfortunate this time. The 6 and the 7 mon came out right after. It would have been. Oh, he popped Tsumo right there. You can't play based off of the on results.
Kikaron.
Kikaron.
Results conclusion.
That's
conclusion
right.
Based on results.
Ipad Sumo
I guess they call it results
right
theory.
there.
Even.
Oh man.
Ouch. Ouch, but it doesn't matter.
Right. I just have to get back to the game. I mean, TC is still Tempai.
Ian trying to decide what to do.
Chance
Discarding safe tiles
chance
so
to play.
far.
Oh, Maya's in. Sanzo comes out close to the door, but it's passes. 7, so waiting on Genbutsu, but with all those calls, I think some people are going to be wary of Maya as well. Oh, but the Ricci player can't be.
Mm,
There's no room
just-
for safety when you're in reach.
and discussing results theory. That hurts so bad when you think, oh, I could have had that.
It could have had
I could
Ipatsumo
have had that
closed
and not dealt
half-flush.
in.
That's a tough one.
I don't know.
But
I mean, personally, I'd probably go for the half flush, but I think that reach was a good move there. I don't think.
right.
Yeah. I'm greedy, that's all.
Yeah, I think without the 2 calls on the table, TC might have waited. But
Yeah,
with-
that's true. That makes a huge difference. Is the 2 calls on the table.
And now our dealers moving towards a decent hand here. The shapes are still a little weak, but 2 away
No,
from
9.
Tempai. Yeah.
Actually, Quark, I have a question. Does Arma have abortive
I
draws?
don't
think if
think
it's
so.
WRC rules, they shouldn't have abortive draws, but there is a mention in the chat, so I'd like to get clarification if anyone knows.
I don't think
Because
they have
I
it.
never know which rules I'm playing with, ever.
Ever. Even when she's playing. Oh no.
I usually ask when the first hand is dealt. I usually ask what the rules are.
Korak's brain exploded after that crazy win by Ian, so he's not here anymore. He's recovering.
Understandable.
Ooh, big
Totally
pwn.
understand.
Big pwn from Maya. Actually, Maya not going for the half flush here. Huh. And we've got TC now with 5 pairs. One of them's a triplet. Also the 3-4-5-5 shape. So TC's 1 away, both for 7 pairs and for a regular hand.
Since the tiles are small, the hand looks kind of short. I had to count to make sure there were enough tiles.
Right? Because it happened last time.
I think that this is something that we took for granted, that Tenho always has the right number of tiles, and today we've proven that it's not true.
Very interesting indeed. Okay, Maya is 1 away now with this pair. Well, I guess she was always 1 away, but looks a little better this time. Yep, Sanzo time. Sanzo time. Do 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 do.
Easy to call. It's showing the strategy that if you're going to
Yeet.
be calling for tiles, then you want to keep more pairs.
Oh,
And if you're going to be
Sanzo. But Sanzo did not go into the Ricci player's hand, so it couldn't be another Sanzo.
Oh no, but this one may
It comes
cut
out.
out. It did.
Sanzo time.
Interesting, because Michael was actually 2 away from ready, not 1 away from ready. The White Dragon might have been a better discard against this, but it wasn't exactly clear if Maya was Tempai or not, since it was only called and not reached.
I think was it Suji to the reach or was it safe to the Ricci player?
It's a great question.
I think it was Suji to the Ricci player. I don't think it was Genbutsu, but I think the 6-0 was on the board.
So I think the White Dragon might have been safer to both players, and might have been, especially since it was 2 away. You're gonna have to discard either an open-ended or a pair somewhere else anyway.
Right. Oh, super pwn! Ian's favorite hand. Half flush comes back again. This time it actually looks really good. Not that it looked bad the other times, but it just didn't work out. Let's see.
I'm kind of sad and wishing he had gone for the flush that first hand.
No, that was TC. That was TC.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just Ian's gone for it so many times. Ooh, cuts the 3 out of the middle of the shape. Really wants this north weight. I could see it. It's
I
technically
mean, I
less
think
efficient, but north weight is fancy.
his thinking is that the 3 is going to be used in the sequences.
Yeah.
So they're actually it's the same number of norths,
1
even if you have that 3 already in your hand, just because the north is already discarded.
Looks like the north might work here, or we can go 258. Yeah, it's safer to discard the
Would
north
be
as well. So might as well take the big
abs-
weight. There goes the north because it's safe. Michael is Tenpai, but one-sided, but it has Dora now. Like Atozuke, only one side of the Tenpai wins.
TC waiting for the same tile as Ian with just the middle 5 weight.
Yeah. Ian has the weight covered, but you can't cover someone's weight if they sumo it. And TC has the Tamahane. TC has the positioning advantage here.
I think we know that statistically the 258 is supposed to be better, but I think in practice many of us know that
Just
the
how
middle
good
5
the
weight
middle.
sumo
Right.
is actually most likely superior here.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, also, well,
Double roll chance.
oh, there's double Ronin Armor. I thought it was a Tamahane. Guess
I
maybe
thought
that's
it was
one
a
of the
Tamahane
changes.
too,
One of the changes
maybe.
from WRC.
No, I think. Oh yeah, I think you do have double roll. I think I had a discussion with that about that
Oh,
with
interesting.
Edwin.
Looks like Michael is
Triple roll
out.
is actually an enabled. Thank you for the rule clarification. Of triple roll is also
As a
enabled.
draw? Is that
No,
what you mean?
no, no. I don't think there's.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
there's no report.
so the 5 wins, but the 258 person gets it. The wider weight did win in the end this time, but it was on
Oh.
the 5. Tuhan, half flush, and we are off to East 3. As long
Yeah,
as we're
Dora
not
is a
frozen.
9 dot. 9 dot. Michael is the dealer.
Alright. Alright.
Maya in first place right now, trying to get back into the promotion position that she was in last game.
Right. Her win rate went down significantly because she just couldn't pull a hand that last game. Hard to keep a win rate above 30%.
Dealing rate is back down under 4 though.
Yeah.
So.
And the average dealing is now lower than the average win. So is that too.
Wow.
Yahoo! I think average dealing is usually supposed to be lower than average win. Because average win usually includes sumo more often. Average dealing never includes sumo. The Yaku, that is.
Right. All right. There's a lot of pairs in Michael's hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I don't see anything viable except for pairs here. There's only one possible open-ended, and one other spot is a little bit connected, but not really.
I think you could see like one Conchon fill up, one inside weight fill up, or you get one triplet and all of a sudden it looks a lot better. So I think there's options for Michael here. But we are starting to get to the second row, so those options could also involve dealing in if you're not careful.
TC also has a crap hand. It's just one open-ended, a few pairs.
Yeah, that's a
Gut
good
shot
draw
just
though.
filled up.
Good draw for TC. But Ian is one
True.
away. Ooh. Doesn't go for the the full straight. Doesn't think about it. Doesn't want it.
It does look far away, and everything else is kind of decided already in the hand, it looks like. Open-ended weights
Here
in
we
the
are,
band. There it
Tenpai.
is.
That's the
Waiting
west.
for the
West is Yaku
middle.
there.
Waiting for the middle 8 dot, wait, of which 2 are in the wall. 1 is the Dora indicator. I mean, personally, I hate waiting for the Dora
The
indicator on
wait's
a
not
gut
great,
shot.
but it
But it
happened.
comes out!
Suji trap.
Maya!
The
Maya!
the unwitting Suji trap, the one that happens after the Riichi, is the most deadly because no one expects you to have set it up. The game set it up
Maya
for you.
crushing our dreams for her dealing rate.
She is in second place now, still above 30,000. You gotta remember with the waterfall Uma, floating Uma, whatever you want to call it, exclamation mark floating Uma. I saw it in chat. It explains it all, but basically just be above 30,000. That's the main explanation.
Right, and especially Maya, that's her goal right now since she's very close to the promotion line.
And she's got a Dora in hand right now and has already pwned Yakuhai. So, interesting. Will the Dora stay in hand? Will it be a Dora pair weight at the very end? The old Dora Tanki on North. Classic.
DC fills in a key gut shot weight. Decides not to keep the 5 crack for any sticking or possible fake open-ended weight. And makes another open-ended. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still needs one more block somewhere though.
Interesting shapes from all of our players here.
It's true. Michael's. I kind of want to like it, but it's just so unlikable. With the sideway and then if the Dora would pair up, it would feel really
or
good.
if South was Yakuhai already. But we're not in
Right.
the South round yet.
Right. When the deal first came out, I kind of got a little bit excited about South, and then I remembered it was only East 4. Because it feels like it's been a while.
Yeah,
like it should be South by now.
Oh, big draw for Ian here. Actually gonna keep the Dora around. This could be tough. This is a really tough Dora to use, I think. Unless he's gonna go like 7 pairs Dora or Toy Toy Dora Tanki, all triplets, the Dora left over.
Especially after discarding the 8 dot. If he had kept the 8 dot, he might have been able to go for a Tonki weight. But I think if he draws the 6 dot, he's just gonna have
TC's hand.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I thought that's who you were talking about.
See it.
Keep up.
Yeah, everybody does have a Dora, huh? Everyone has one Dora. Nobody wants to get rid of it. There's an 8 dot for Ian. Nope. There's a lot in. There's a pair. But that means Maya can't wait on pair of Dora, and nobody's discarded it. It still looks as scary as it did before. It comes out!
Yeah.
Now we'll see it.
Now it's come out from everybody.
Nope, never mind.
Except for Michael. Did come out from Oh, and not Ian either. Ian is now, but now 2 are out. He's probably keeping it as a sort of safe tile.
Timpai. Maya cashes in.
Maya stays above 30,000 going into the South round.
That's right.
With the Dora as the 5 bam.
Oh no. Frames have been lost. Let's do a refresh. We just started.
Ian is our first dealer.
Alright. I wonder what causes that. I feel like it's an in-game bug. I don't think it's like my computer not being able to handle it. I think there's some sort of bug in the game. Causes it sometimes.
There's no like space in between the tiles for the Shohei hand, then it has to be in the game. Like
no, I meant the frames lagging. Like the game looking like it's stuttering.
Yeah, I wonder if it's related at all.
Have Jenn on the debugging team. You speak Japanese, you can debug it. Like get Garth to do it. He's got a degree.
I can speak. Oh yeah, Garth has a degree from like 1989.
Okay.
No, it's a little bit later. He was already in the 90s. His degree's from the 90s. I was
All right.
exaggerating. All right.
Here we are. We got a Dora here for Ian. It's kind of connected, but also it's a inside weight 3-5. This round looks a lot faster than the last round. In fact,
Ooh, I really like this. Ian had this double gut shot and it filled in on the Ipeco side and keeps the 5-band because it's Dora.
yeah, I don't know. It's dangerous.
Doesn't
It's danger.
this I think, but as dealer, as long as he's first to reach, I think he's got to discard
here
it
we
right
go.
now. Reach! Yes.
Kablam! Dora on the table. Technically, Maya could call it, but it wouldn't make sense. Maya counter reach. A fighting reach. 2-5 pin weight. Did not make
Open-ended.
Sanshoku. Did not make mixed triples, or did not make a double sequence Ipeco. But
They're both open-ended, and they both have one of the other person's winners in their hand.
yep. Maya
Maya's
does
is,
have Pinfu and Adora.
Tsumo.
but her 5s are all out, and she had one in her hand, so...
Ooh, no
The better
Uradora
weight
here.
wins for once.
Wait, it won last time as well. On the 2-5
for
versus the
twice?
5 for twice.
Right. The better win wins for twice.
Yay.
Better weight.
This is actually a huge win for Ian, though. Ian is going to come up with another big hand to help pull him out of the bottom of C1 if he can do this.
Yeah, actually a big win here might move him ahead of TC in the rankings. Depending on... especially with TC as negative.
That's a good draw, and Ian already has a Dora. Oh, that's interesting. But Ian can probably still use the Dora. Gonna cut the
It's gonna
one.
yeah, I think shifting to Tanyao hand here.
And that's a nice draw for TC. Cha-ching.
Maya's hand is just not going anywhere.
Yep, that's true. There's a lot of mess there. Although it is South round now, so double South is a possibility. If she can find them.
Yeah, I think she's hanging on to the south mostly for safety and less to actually use it. It has been discarded already in from TC's hand.
That's true. But there's actually still enough in the wall for her to get them all. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, one away? Yeah. TC one away.
There. 2 calls already and still 1 away.
Ian one away.
It's rough.
Michael one away. Maya not one away. Oh, here we are. Tenpai. First the Tenpai is the dealer. I mean, you get the first draw, you should be first to Tenpai, right?
Yeah, I don't see this 5-8 coming out from anyone's hands.
No, I think Michael might.
Oh.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Michael has 2 Dora. I think he really wanted that hand.
True.
Whoa, triple white dragons. You got the green and the red. It's Christmas time. Mike already has a red and a green, though. This might actually be harder to make than I thought for Ian. But we'll see.
Red and green actually makes it more Christmassy.
Indeed. That's why I said it. Wait. Whoa. I think Mike missed the pair of South. I think he just didn't see that he drew a South when he discarded the South from his hand.
His mouse was probably just already on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Ouch.
That's a tough
I've done
one.
that.
That is a tough one. Oh, I just noticed Ian got the green. He can call the green now.
Well, you were worried about Michael's South.
Yeah, now that Mike's hand has got kind of messy, Mike might just drop the green and the red. He's going to drop his own wind first because TC discarded it.
Interesting. Ian prioritizes the dragons over efficiency.
Let's see.
Hugely over efficiency.
Yeah. Ian's got so many points, though. Wonder if he gets
True. But the
Tempai.
33577 shape is been really good.
Yeah.
It's I understand trying to go for the dragons.
This
But
is
I
your
think
chance.
as dealer here, with everybody up below 30k and you want to keep it that way,
Home.
Let's see.
and you
Let's
want to
see.
push,
Let's see. Hard decision. Oh, we're going
he
for it.
goes for
It's
it. All
dragon
right. Well, I
time.
mean, if he's committing that hard, then all right.
Goodbye,
Good discard with the
Sanzo.
5 bam.
Goodbye, Sanzo. But he discarded Sanzo instead of 7. So.
True.
Only one more red dragon left. This is going to be a difficult finish. 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
that's
6.
2
That might be an
discards.
out.
You want the 3.
This might be an extra out. If the red dragon doesn't come, maybe a Sanmen-chan, like a 3-sided. Oh, red dragon
There's
Tempai.
Senpai.
Here we are. It
And the
was.
red dragon doesn't look very scary with 2 on the board.
I
It
mean,
is a hell weight, but
we still don't see any white dragons, so. I think it's still a little
sure,
bit scary, but will people pick up on it?
I think if Ian draws the white dragon, it's easy discard.
Home.
Instead
The
of
4th one.
Khan? I
I
don't know.
think so.
Feel like people like to Khan. Think Ian might like to Khan.
Well, it depends. If you think it's in the Rinshan, then you got a con. But if you think that it's in the wall, the live
Right.
wall, then you got to discard the
Home.
white dragon.
Right. Or if you think it's in another player's hand.
Right. So depends on how good your we call it sense.
Sense. Oh.
Sense.
If you draw a white dragon, do you sumo giri or kara giri? That's the real question.
Nah, it's well, definitely Tsumogiri. Karagiri, it's kind of suspicious, I think.
White dragon from his hand. What the?
Yeah, because you're obviously not keeping it as a safe tile, so it looks like you tempai if you draw it, if you discard it from your hand.
Still our only tempai is this red dragon, and still it remains in the wall to be seen.
So exciting.
One away,
I
one
don't
away
know
from
which I want
Maya.
to happen.
Oh, never mind, not one away. Oh, Maya is still one away. It's just not as good.
Right, just discard the 5
Chance to get a better weight. Doesn't go for it. Sticking to his guns, Ian.
But it would be 30-10. He discarded the
You're
5
right, you're right.
very
I can see it
early.
up top. Con chance.
Don't con. Don't
Oh,
do
maybe
it.
even doesn't even discard the white dragon because it's kind of scary.
It is much scarier than the red dragon, ironically.
Yeah. And it's
The
in the
last
dead
tile,
wall?
is it?
It's in the dead wall.
It's not there!
Need
Oh,
to
you
con.
should've
Need to con.
con.
No opportunity to con. Con was denied.
He does increase his lead, though, and puts Maya further below 30k.
That's true. 54,200. 3 Honba on the board. Most of them from
So
draws.
it was a productive hand at the very least. Karg, I think that was a miss. I also mentioned that as dealer, I think that probably the 33577 shape would have been better to hold on to than the red dragon.
Our dealer's one away already. One away. No Yaku on it. Not a single Yaku. But also Maya has double south pair. It's not quite there yet, but it's close. The rest of her hand is good too. The rest of the souths are in the wall.
Yeah, it's definitely a good enough shape to call the south.
Yeah, across the table,
If it
Michael's
comes
got
out.
a quick hand. It's got Dora. Might get Pinfu. That's not bad. On the left, we've got a decent hand for TC. Maybe even open Tanya. So this is going to be a fast one. Everyone's got gas here. The good kind. 468 weight or 224? Alright, we're gonna go 468 with a 3-4 also.
Yeah, but I like the Ryan Kanton there, the double gut shot.
Yeah.
Double middleweight.
Yeah, because it also allows you to get Tuso as well. So this is a little added bonus to it as well. Kind of nice. Then
I used to really hate the double gut shot shape, but I just love it lately. It's grown on me.
Is this Tempai? I think this is a Dama 10 for TC. Yeah.
Yeah, waiting for the middle six weight, the six bam, middle six bam.
I'm trying to pick up a Sanshoku here or something. Or just a better weight. Maybe
Yeah, I
both.
think so. I think that,
Home.
I mean, a lot of people say don't reach with reach no mi.
Oh, it has Tanya.
I,
It's,
that's true, it is Tanya. So that doesn't apply here.
TC could roam here. TC. Oh, cutting the double south. We got a Tanya on the right, but it's Atotsuke, only 4 mon, not 1 mon. Although most of the 1 mon are gone, so maybe that's why Mai feels safe doing it.
Interesting. With the Dora, I do have a hard time discarding the
But for
double south.
Ian side, Ian keeps the 9 mon over the 6 mon and discards 6 mon. That looks a little more dangerous. Works out this time though. Oh, we got potential Sanshoku maneuver. All right. Just one more tile. Just a 5 pin here would get TC to
And Maya
Sanshoku.
did discard the Dora efficiency over value, and now is Tempai waiting for only the 4 crack.
There are 2 of them left in the wall. 2 for crack in the wall. 2 for crack.
There's only 2 left total, even. They're not in anyone's
That's
hands,
right.
but the 2 are out on the
Another
board already.
Dora! Oh! It's gotta go. And there's a winning tile. Oh, throws a safe one. That's a Tsumo. Just Tsumo's it. I think it's enough. Yeah.
Enough to get out of last place. And actually, when you have 20k and you still have a dealer turn left, it's not that bad of a negative. You still have, it's not that much of a hurdle to get over 30k from 20k when you still have a turn a dealer.
That's right, and we've got Agent Seto Ian losing his last dealer turn. He still has a nice 52,000, basically 53,000 point cushion there. 53,000 points. Second place, 27,700 is Maya, who's currently dealer and currently has a decent hand. No Dora. Dora's hard to use here.
No, Ian's goal should be shifting to getting just fast hands and especially ending Maya's dealership, as she's the one who's most likely to get over 30k and reduce Ian's Uma.
Yeah, Ian is 2 away here. So this could be a pretty fast end. Maya's 2 away here.
Wow, what a nice gut shot fill in right there for Ian.
It's beautiful.
The fast hand is coming.
Oh, and there's another inside weight filled up for TC. So everyone getting their hard weights. Oh, TC cuts a pair here to keep the Dora. TC is swinging for the fences.
Is
Huge
Tempai
draw.
for Ian. He did have an option of not taking Tempai or of waiting to change the weight, but he's just going for the fast win to try and end Maya's deal.
That's right. He did say fast hand. So that's what Ian is gonna do.
I'm not sure about this weight though. There's 1-7 out already, which means it's 1 chance for the 8 crack, except for that it's only 1 chance from Ian's point of view.
That's
no one
right.
else knows that it should be considered safe, and so therefore it's not.
But you know what Ian has? Ian's got the 1-man con opportunity. It's still out there. Still in the wall to be drawn.
Still out there. Oh no.
Can feel the excitement in my bones.
I don't know how I even feel about a 1 con.
You
Feels
gotta
so
do
risky.
it as dealer.
True,
I'm
and
not
you're
as
already
dealer,
Senpai.
sorry. As
Not as dealer, as
Ricci.
first place.
Yeah.
Reach and in first place, but
I don't know if you have to do it as first place, but as the person in Ricci.
okay, as the first reacher.
First reacher, exactly.
We mixed up the terms there.
Sensei Ricci.
I don't know, but I really like how how Maya's hand is turning out.
Yeah, it's looking pretty nice as a fighting shot. Although she's gonna have to discard a very dangerous tile to make Tempai. So it remains to be seen whether she's willing to go for it. Okay, well the 5-mon is at least half Suji now, so that's not
6 is
much,
also
but
half
it's
Suji.
something. Chance to Pon,
And
but no
this
Yaku, but we're running out of time here.
Pom.
Yep, gonna get it.
takes the Tempai shape with no Yaku.
She does not currently have Haite. Nobody. Well, nobody who has Tempai has Haite. Oh wait, hold on. Toyman is
It goes to
Tempai.
the West player.
No, never mind. Toyman was not Tempai. I thought they were, but drew the wrong tile there. TC does not make Tempai. So we go again. South 2. 1 Omba. My computer's going crazy. What's Tenho doing? I can hear my hard drive going super hard.
Oh. Yeah, it feels a little bit choppy. I think it's fixed.
I think
It
it's
felt
fine
choppy
now,
for a
yeah.
second. Yeah.
Sometimes just gotta refresherish. We've burnt the midnight oil here on the East Coast.
Yeah, this has been a long stream.
It's Friday. It's officially Friday.
We're almost there.
Whee! Maya's getting an okay hand. I wonder if she will cut this to go for Tanya here, or stick to this.
Yeah, it's really
8,
just an
9
okay
shape.
hand. It's kind of hard to work with. You can call if you get rid of the 8 and 9, but that makes you 3 away.
Yeah, Red Panda's currently sitting on a
Gee.
south. It's both double south and it's Dora. Oh, Chi. Maya's gonna go for the full straight.
I think that's the only option left, unless
Or
there's some
Chinitsu full flush.
flush.
Just cut all the other tiles away. Color matching.
Yeah, we call that Eawase, picture matching game.
Do picture matching. Perfect.
Yeah.
Michael on the right has discarded the Dora South now, just like TC did at the very beginning. So Michael's just going for efficiency now. I mean, this one Han will be enough to put Michael in third, but he's got a dealer turn after that. Chance to call. Doesn't call. Gets the better tile. Woo! It's gone.
Beach.
Ooh, that tile's gone too. Maybe Maya just
Maya,
decided to quit.
hmm,
Maybe Maya's
I
just
think
folding now.
that must be the case because that actually was kind of a nice tile to go for.
Yeah, Maya's
To go for the
technically
flush.
right.
And now she has no more chance of the full straight either, so it's really
Yeah,
just
she's
nothing
just
left to
out.
do in this hand.
Especially after this Ricci. White Dragon is still in the wall. One more 9-pin as well. And Sanzo Khan opportunity is still on the table. Let's go.
I think this late in the night, that is what we all want to see.
Oh, Sanzo
Oh
is gone. No Sanzo Khan for us here. Not this hand anyway. There's still more hands to play.
no! that would have made
Whoa, Tempai.
the night.
No Yaku, but Tempai. 6-pin is also safe, so there's a few different ways Maya could move around to keep this Tempai. Pick a pawn call or something. It gets really close to the end. That is Suji. Oh, nope. Maya's not going to believe in Suji here. Because those are some really interesting first discards from Michael, so. Oh, but TC will believe in Suji. And that, it frees Maya if she saw it to do the same thing. Unless she thinks Ian just moved it. No, actually, one mon is in his discard pile as well, so it's actually safe. So has to look at it a little more. But Ian just discarded Dora, so
I think this 7 bam is gonna be hard to discard for Maya if she gets back to Tempai.
this is a dealing
And
tile
now
here for Ian.
the 6 now deals into TC with a middleweight. And Tanyo, so he actually has a Yaku.
That's right. Oh, the 9 pin! It comes out. It's Terminal Suji. And it's only Ricci.
Suji to Dora, though.
True.
Hmm.
But does that make it worse as Terminal? Because Terminal you can only win on Shampoo or Tanki, so
Yeah.
I don't think it's that much of a difference whether it's Terminal Suji to the Dora or not. Because
True.
7-8 never wins on it anyway. Oh, we got 4 pairs for Michael here. Chance to pawn. Also, there's a Dora, so maybe 7 pairs waiting on Dora. We'll see.
Trying to think if there's any case where it's dangerous at all. Not just more dangerous, but is there any case? I mean, I guess in this hand it was dangerous.
Right. Just happened to be there as a
The
trap setup.
one hand that it's. So I think my point was probably that terminal Suji to the Dora means it should be super safe, and it wasn't.
Right. Yeah.
That's what I'm going with.
Okay, on the right, TC looks like it's like outside hand, but not really because they just discarded 3 norths in a row. So maybe TC's just looking for Pinfu here. I think it's a good draw there. That's a start. Across the tables, some decent shapes. Oh, that's a really good draw for Ian. It's like 2 away from Tempai now, I think. Bang, bang. Yeah. Nice hand in the middle. It's got Dora. It's got a lot of potential for Yaku. On the left, Maya's hand is going towards Pinfu, but there's still that 8-9 pin at the end. And so Michael will not go for the pairs. Just going to go for Red Dragon, maybe get a Dora, maybe get all triplets? We'll see.
Yeah, I think there's a good shot actually at getting all triples here.
That would be cool. Still doesn't have the 5th pair, though, to start. The 5th block for all
Right,
triples.
I mean, be Dora Tanki, Hadaka Tanki.
Ooh, this is
That's
an
what I would do.
interesting call. Right. This is a potential call for Ian, especially because he just wants to end the game. Oh, he just has a cheat. Leaves a lot of pairs in the hand.
I don't mind that actually. It leaves a lot of options for pulling. The 7 dot can just be the pair in the end.
True.
I think I like it better than waiting for the 4-7 afterward.
Interesting. I've always had it's hard for me to decide whether to cheat or pawn when you have like a fake Arianman because you pawned 3 of them.
Oh no, we're double faking the Beyondmen now?
Yeah, it's a double fake because you don't see the extra ones in your hand. They're on the side.
True.
Okay. So we got the Tempai here, the pawn Tempai, but I mean, this is still just as bad as the Arianman, the Arian.
I don't think it's as bad because when you draw a 6, you have a 3-sided weight in the bamboos.
Okay.
So I think I'd rather have this than having the 5-6 dot that you can't change at all.
Alright, just draw the 6 so then, Ian. It's been declared. That's a 3-mon. Oh, big draw here. That's Tempai, but it's a single pair weight. Tanki, 8-pin Tanki.
Wow.
Maya's getting exciting here. No Yaku, but there is a Dora.
Michael has 2 of them and TC has the other one, and I guess Michael might discard if he draws the 7 dot.
Yep,
but
that's true.
He's very not ever going to draw the 7 dot.
There's one
Because
left. Oh, there's 0 left.
Nope,
Right.
there's 0. It's in everybody else's hands, so
Okay, yeah, it doesn't. It's done. No more.
I don't think
$7.
Maya wins the hand.
Oh,
one more 7 bam, and it came out right there.
The last 7, so we are off to
So
the last
Ian
hand of the game.
succeeds in continuing to keep everybody else under 30k. And the last hand.
I want to
Our
know is,
only-
are we continuing to keep everyone awake here at American Ricci? Anyone in the chat still up watching Ricci? Has everyone got to work tomorrow?
Personally, I ran out of coffee, so it's a struggle, but we're doing it.
It's
We're
not
doing it. It's the
even
last
late for
hand.
you.
No, it's early. I mean, it was early when we started. It's
Yeah,
not early
and now it's
anymore.
regular time.
Casually holding the chat hostage, Agent Seto is.
Dun dun
Ian,
dun.
you're keeping us completely entertained.
Yeah, that was a very nice play to end the previous game. Very exciting first place. Akagi level maneuver, I must say. Chance to call.
1
Hard to make Yaku here. Would have to cut both of the West, but maybe seeing the 5-so in hand, Ian just wants to use the Dora, so says, I'll cut them anyway. Because 5-so is Dora. Ian doesn't really need the points though. But maybe it's just
Ian
faster to
just
call.
needs a quick win to end the hand. I think this is actually pretty quick. It's just 2 away. And and with the middle tiles, it's pretty easy to connect things up.
Right. TC making some adjustments here to their hand. Can't really call that one. Oh, big draw. Big draw for Ian. Not gonna keep the 2-3-4-5 shape though.
Goes for value over efficiency in a way.
Yeah.
Discarding the West would have been way more efficient, but
Finds it. Tenpai. Dora weight. Also 7-pin.
the only problem is you can't switch to the 3-sided weight really, even if the 6 dot comes.
Oh right, I totally forgot this is the non-standard tablecloth color. I switched it myself because the base Tenno
Each.
color was too harsh on my eyes. So I was looking for a color that was softer on my eyes. So yeah, Kitty Catastrophe. That's exactly why I changed it to this color. Cause it like when I'm watching Tenho for too long, it hurts my eyes. It still kind of does, but
What
this
is
color
the
makes it more
default
better.
color?
It's like a light blue, not super light blue. I guess like
I guess mine is
middle
the default
blue.
color. Wow. Yeah, mine is probably a default one. I think I have that on every single client that I use, is the blue, like, waves.
Middle blue?
I don't know. Maybe
You
I
don't
just
even
don't.
use Tenho. Is it also on Ronron? I guess it is also on
I
Ronron.
do use Tenho for Armor.
But you said on every client.
Yeah,
Oh,
the same
big
client on Ronron. I think even I
Tenpai.
used one
Tenpai
more
for
client
Maya.
that has a background like
She's
that.
gonna go for it too. Oh, here we go. We've got inside 2-so weight. Oh, that deals in. That deals into the inside weight of Michael. Honestly, I guess Ian doesn't really care that much though. As long as it's not the dealer you're dealing into, maybe you just deal in. Maybe you just do it. But I guess you don't want to lose any points because Ian's got a
Well,
long
now
way
you
to
can
go.
see. True, but you can see 3 Doras, so it's not very scary anymore at this point.
Yep, there comes
And
Suji.
deals in
Any
to
Ura.
reach
One Ura, so it's not too bad.
Ura. It is not quite enough to put Maya over 30k. Just 200 points short. So Ian will take another first place as the single positive player, and that will put him ahead of TC, like we mentioned in the standings.
Yeah, nice draw there. Nice way to finish it. Ian coming out first. Got Maya in second, Michael in third, TC in fourth in this final game of the night. We've been here a long time, huh?
Been here a long
4.5
time. I
hours.
was not expecting to do this many games, but it was awesome and fun for me. I think I did lose a little bit of steam at the end here, but thank you everyone for sticking
We
with us
saw
the whole
some
time.
crazy plays that it inject some excitement into our lives here. Ooh. And here we are with the scores. Yep, indeed, Ian is ahead of TC. Still 16 games to go, so there's a lot of playing to be done. Maya currently out of the promotion bracket, but as I said, there might be more promoting. Maybe.
Also, yeah, still lots of time. That was really good keeping the losses to a minimum and getting some positives there as well. Oh, thank you, Ichigo-san. I appreciate it. That's really sweet. Also, oh yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool to see all 4 games and see in the session how some players started negative and then made huge comebacks. Doesn't
Yeah.
make a nice little story?
Yeah, we also had a lot of different play styles. Hey, we had the top league, the A1 league, and then we had the C1 league here. So we got to see a lot of different gameplay.
True, a lot of tendencies also that we saw in A1 that we did not see
But
in
we
C1,
did
which
not
is really
get to
interesting.
see the 77.9% calling Ross. Maybe one day we'll cast his game.
Someday. Yeah, thank you everybody for listening. I'll be streaming in like, oh my god, in 10 hours.
Ooh, yeah. Thanks everyone for watching.
My voice, yes, dude, we still have a voice after this stream.
I'll be streaming next Tuesday, but as Jen said earlier in the chat, she's going to be hosting some study sessions with JPML professional players. You can get to watch, and if you're subscribed to her channel, you might get to play. The subscribers will be put in the draw. You can play with the pros. Yeah, I remember
Subscribers
play with the
on
pros.
both Twitch and also Kofi.
Kofi, yeah, Kofi. That's right.
Subscribers. You can subscribe to either one because I do have to pay the pros to come teach us, so it helps a lot. That's why I'm not trying to be stingy.
And
But
that's in her Discord channel, which you can find you just go to that Twitch page.
Kofi, thank you, correct, yeah. Yeah, everything, all the information's in the Discord, all the information's on my Twitch page, so
That being said,
have at it. We hope to see you there.
it's a late night for us here on the East Coast. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you had fun. This is the
Oh,
four.
yeah, follow the American Reach YouTube channel. If you want to play in the American Reach Mahjong League, we're still taking sign-ups until June 17th for the summer session.
That's right. It's the summer session.
You can come in. I'm in A2 right now. You can come in. Probably if you join for the summer session, you'll have a chance of playing with me in B1. Or oh, I guess you got to start in C1. But I'm in A2 right now. But by summer, there is a good chance I will be in B1. We shall see. You can watch the other streams to see me make ridiculous plays that Korak does not approve of.
Dun dun dun. All right.
And I think that's it. Everybody, yeah, I'm droning. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm rambling.
Thanks everybody for watching. Much appreciated. And good luck with your own games. See you next time.
See y'all.
Bye-bye.